Here we go, Mama Mia! Forever Cow, Tool, Raging Gogre, Pansy Leo, Insar, thank you. The Ducky, thank you as well. Scout, KB, thank you. Becca Swool, Raging Gogurt. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm here. What the fuck is going on? Titties! Thank you for your prim twitties. Hans game. Did I spell horse game wrong? Oh no, I didn't spell horse game wrong. I don't even know what this game is. Sphinx, thank you. Raymond, thank you as well. Or Ramen. Miss HD, Hikari, thank you. Oh, did they take your emotes, Cookie Monster? Yeah, I'm sorry. Who's he playing horse again? Wait, I have to fight somebody? What the f— I should have looked into this. This is a mistake. This was a mistake. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Ah. Shout out to Tiffany, who really tries her best to get me to play games that she really wants me to play, and then instead I play something like this. Also, my mustache is being weird. I can't get it to, without putting product in today, it's just kind of all over the place. I think I slept on it weird. Whoopsie. Okay, so what are we doing today? We're gonna check out, oh god, Uma Musume. Definitely butchered that. The horse derby game, which I'm excited for. Did I butcher that or I got it right? Uma Musume? Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Uma Musume. Okay, we're gonna check out Uma Musume. I'm gonna need reminders. I'm gonna need like a little post-it note up here. I can't even read English. And if it goes horrific, I got some backup games that we could check out that have been on my list of things to play. So that should be kind of interesting. Superman was good though. We saw Superman last night, and that was, I liked it. I thought I thought what a lot of people said was probably accurate, that it felt like I was watching the middle movie of a trilogy. But I liked it. I either wish it was longer, which I know a lot of people are going to hate, so we can get more story, or people might even call it filler, but I'm pretty sure that movie needed more filler. It was going at a blaze neck pace. That was really fast. So I want to see more of that, or just kind of give more backstory to Clark Kent, which is, you know, I mean, obviously he's got lore and an origin story already, but I would like to see, I guess, a new version of that? Maybe, I don't know, because when was the last time we got like well, no, I guess Man of Steel was an origin story, but that's 15 years ago. Maybe they just didn't want to do another origin story. But I would have liked to explore more of him. Yeah, maybe more as Clark more, because I think he nailed Clark. His Superman was okay. I didn't think it was bad, but I did enjoy his Clark was really well done. But that was good. I don't get. People were saying the movie was quote unquote woke. I guess I didn't really see that too much. If that's something people are on the lookout for, I thought it was Superman. Here's the problem: Superman is preachy and cringe. That is Superman. That's always been Superman. Superman's always been, you know, like about doing the right thing. So I don't know. But I enjoyed it. He's more of a Boy Scout than Captain America is. So that's superheroes. No, that's not every single superhero. Like, I mean, even if you just think of in the same exact movie, Green Lantern, but just Green Lantern, his background, you know, he's kind of a dick. But yeah, he's definitely a Boy Scout. I thought it was good though. I enjoyed it. We'll see what happens because I didn't really watch much of what was it, Peacemaker, the one with John Cena, the other, because that's like technically that's part of the universe now. I don't know where the universe got reset and where the universe ended, because there was a time when obviously the Snyder universe was going on when some of the James Gunniverse. Okay, we'll just call it Gunniverse. We shouldn't be calling it Gooniverse. I think that's a different search tag on Steam. So I don't know which universe we're technically in, right? Blue Beetle and Peacemaker are canon. Okay. Suicide Squad movie is canon? Yeah, because Peacemaker was not. Okay. And this is his first foray with like the big three, I guess. Do you know if there's going to be a Batman in the Gooniverse? Or no? Is James Gunn going to be doing that? Oh, well, okay. There will be because then we also have the Matt Reeves Batman in going on at the same timeline with Robert Pattinson, and that's like more of the dark version or the dark storyline. So that's not in there. But that does mean we're going to get two Batman movies from two different universes going on at the same time. Potentially, assuming we don't know. Assuming again, Robert Pattinson. Did I say James Pattinson?
Starring Robert Pattinson is separate from the main DC universe, DCU, being developed by.
I ask rhetorical questions to you guys, and then my phone just picks it up and starts answering me. Be careful, chat. In the future, you're gonna start asking questions, and like it's gonna know shit about you that you don't even know. I was searching. So yesterday, before we get into the horse game. I was when we went to the movie theater, there was an 18-wheeler in front of us, and they ran over what looked like a piece of metal or socket. It looks like a large socket wrench, and it kicked up and went under our car, and you heard like a loud bang, and then there was just a decompressing noise. Never good. Just. And that went on for a bit as we tried to find a stop to pull over. And then eventually when we got to a place, we just heard a piece of metal just go, and then went doink, doink, doink. I'm like, okay, this is not good. But then when we pulled over and started looking, we didn't see anything. But I'm not a car guy. But I will say it was kind of nice. There was another couple who are more familiar with, I guess, trucks and whatnot. Oh, they started looking under it with us as well, and that was nice. But yeah, we need to figure that out. But anyway, the reason why I say the phones are always listening, we're going to take it in. Jess is going to use my car from now on until we get that looked at, because I don't feel comfortable with her driving that on the road. But the reason why I even mentioned that is I was looking up different things. Like I was just like, okay, what would make a hissing noise under the car? And I, just Google. And then today, all I'm getting on my ads are car technicians, AC repair units, all this shit, just based on one question. And that's all of your ads. So it just goes back to the idea of like, okay, these things are always listening. Or even if you're just posing a question, now there's going to be, I don't use Facebook, but Facebook relevant ads or Twitter relevant ads or Reddit relevant ads. And obviously that's always been a thing forever, but sometimes it gets a little creepy, especially when it's just like, I just had a question. I don't need to be advertised to this, or I don't need this advertised to me. I have no interest in it. Could have been it being dragged along. So here's the thing. I have a car too. It's pretty much Jess's car. I know. Jess has two cars. If it was like a rattling noise, I would assume something got stuck and then just kind of came out. But this was definitely like, you know, if you ever had a pressure cooker and you release the pressure and it was just like, so I don't know what could have done that. It wasn't like a whistle, like something was getting stuck. It sounded like a pressure release. So I don't know. I don't know what the hell that could possibly be, but we'll get checked out. Anyway, that's not the point of this story. A lot of Twitch ads are based on your Amazon orders. Yeah, I mean, you get tracked everywhere with cookies. Oh, those cookies. Anonymous, thank you for your 71 months here. Fallen, thank you. Paul Wall, Spirited Mudkip, Trip the Rip, Beta, ShadowCon, thank you. Seven Side Salad Sins, thank you. And Little Rick, thank you. There's been some good movies this year. Yeah, talking about Sinners, K-pop Demon Hunters, which I haven't seen, but people seem to be loving. So we got some good movies. Do you have advertising ID turned off on your phone? I do. I always turn it off immediately upon setting up any new phone. I don't want customized ads, yet they still find a way to customize it. Those bastards. Hi, Chilled. I love that you're playing. Oh God, I can't. Uma Musume. Right? I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. All right. I have no. I'm not lying when I say, Chill, did you watch any gameplay? No. Chill, do you know what you're doing? Nah. Chill, how'd you hear about this game? Duncan told me about it. What do you know about this game? I know there was one TikTok that popped up on Reddit where this one streamer, he was, I guess, doing like the traditional horse thing where he's just going like, ha! Ha! I don't know. That's the only thing I've seen of that. So I guess we're going to, we're gonna see. That was half a year ago? Oh, wait, he was slapping his own ass? Oh, okay. I don't really know what the fuck. I thought he wasn't. Maybe he was slapping his own ass. I don't know. Looked like a Walmart version of Ludwig. So I don't know who it was. Maybe it even was Ludwig with a bad haircut. I have no idea. I think Kara talked about. No, well, here's the crazy thing, okay? I loaded up and I have 3 friends who are already playing this game, Kara being one of them, and then 2 other friends. And then if you see who else has played this game recently, it's all of these freaks. So we're joining the club on this one. Ludwig also slaps his own ass, unrelated to horse racing. Hey, man. Is this a sponsor stream? Would I say the C word if it was a sponsor stream? Yes? Okay, that's probably true too. But no, I just want to check this out. So if it's dog shit, we will just leave. I know. That's what I'm seeing. A lot of people have enjoyed this, so we're going to find out together. Oh boy. Here we go. Where the hell do I put the face cam? Oh, what's the nice message Platty just sent me? I hope you die. This is a that threat, and I'm saying it in... Damn. Thanks, Patty. Thanks for the message. Probably bottom right for face cam. Oh, you look at you. You know exactly what I'm looking for. You can read my mind. Maybe you're my Google advertisement. Maybe you know what I'm going to do before I even do it. Flip horizontal. Perfect. All right. Do I have to put money into this game? This game going to steal my wallet? Is he going to take $2,500 out like that orb did? Is the whole game in Japanese, by the way, or is there a toggle? All right. Let's do it. Hey, new trainer! Over here! Tokyo race course is as lively as ever. Do be careful, though, that you don't accidentally get separated. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Tazuna Hayakawa, secretary to the director. Oh, that's like George Costanza, secretary to the traveling assistant. Secretary to the director, and I'll be your tour guide today. Thank you for bringing me on board. Of course, I'm honored to be able to meet a new trainer with as bright a future as yours. I've only seen this game with the lore skip. Do we want the lore? Oh, it's completely unnecessary unless you super care about horse emotions? Maybe. Maybe I care about lore. In any case, we should get with the Academy tour, but before that, a race is about to begin! I can hear the thunderous crowds and the cheers. Look! There's nobody here. These seats are empty. These are filled with shadows. What the fuck? People from all around the world adore. Yep. And with the fanfare, the curtains are raised on the stage where you and your trainee will aim to achieve your... What the hell just happened? That's a quick change of our style. Wait, do I get to pick someone who I think is going to win? Or do I just watch a race? Oh, it's just a showcase race? Okay. I'm putting money on super... Oh, you know what? Oh my god, chat, we could gamble! We could fucking gamble! We could blow all of our money! Channel points be damned! Alright, let's see how this goes. This is my first introduction to horse girl racing. What do they call it when they put like the, when they pretend to horse race and they gallop? Obviously it's not this, but it's called something else, right? Someone's gonna say it and I'm gonna be like, hobby horsing. Yes, hobby horse. It's a sunny day here at the Tokyo race course. The 2,400-meter turf. The site's firmly set on top spots. The third favorite is Tokai Teo. I don't know what dead heat means. Does it mean like a close race? Yeah, right? Oh, they're off for the start! Shit! Come on, vodka! Come on, vodka! Special week, live up to the expectations for these. Armani leading the second position is Grass Wonder. Around the first corner, make for the second. Now, San Suzuki is taking the lead, but can she keep it? How fast are they running? You know, there are some freaks out there that want to be on that track getting stepped on. I'm just going to say it. There are definitely some freaks in the audience who are thinking that. I'm just saying it, man. How do I volunteer to be the AstroTurf? I'm not a freak. I have Lola, and that's all I need. Okay, can I skip this? I have no dog in the fight here, or no horse in the fight. Yeah, right? Like, this doesn't really count. That's just an introduction. Okay. What an excellent race. My heart is a flutter. Oh, so happy for you. Dad, if you're watching this, I'm so sorry. It's how I make my living, Dad. We should set a sub goal where I have to learn this whole song and sing it like the Kingdom Hearts song. In English, though. Okay, I think all I see is just the potential for a glue factory. That's all I see. When one of these horse girls, one of them, they just can't run anymore. Glue. We'll do our Animal Farm story. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's unfortunately what happens. We've all read Animal Farm. You know what happened to Boxer? Sprained ankle. Glue. Wait, they all have tails? I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's so silly. Well, that was quite the performance. Wait, are they... wait, hold on. Are they horses or are they people? Or are they horse people? Horse girls. Wait, literally horse girls? I thought they were just horse girls metaphorically. Like, oh, she's such a horse girl. She owns a horse. Don't get in between her horse. That's her hobby. No, they're real. They're... Oh, wait. They're... Ears and tails and run fast. Uma equals horse. Musume equals younger. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Hello, Grand Trainer. Welcome to the Japan Horse Training Center. This is the finest horse girl training establishment in Japan. Home to countless students who dream of one day racing the world. Well met. I don't know who was I attacked? Goodness, Director Akikawa, you scared us. You said all this lore is kind of like doesn't really matter too much. Oh. Well, yeah, I know that's it is. Okay. I'll put. Can I be like a different name? I know. I didn't even have to say anything, and you guys just filled the chat with Antoi. That's me. Welcome, Trainer Antoi. All right, I can do the academy. High hopes. I expect you'll give you all together with your training. Wait. I'm not. I should have fucking read about this. Oh, Anthony! Holy shit, what a good name. Who said that? Oh my God, who deserves VIP and or money for this? Where are you? Who was the first person who wrote that? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, is that guy? Instant Ramen Live or Stinker Main? Oh, man. That's so good. Oh, wait a second. And your picture is a Yu-Gi-Oh picture? Instant Fusion? Oh, you know what? Here, take 6 months on the house. That's on the house, man. Enjoy. Spam those emotes. Have a great life. Anthony, if we could change our name later, let's figure that one out. I know we obviously have some profiles, some other stuff, so yeah, you can? Okay, great. Anthony! Goal of our academy students is to participate in the highly renowned Twink series. So I want you, trainer, to teach, guide, and support your trainees through and through. Okay, let's do it. Well then, let's start for the introduction course. Trainer Antoi. No, please refer to me by Anthony. Who am I working with? Oh, I get to pick my horse? We're gonna work you hard here, okay? And if you don't work like I expect you to, you ain't making the cut. This is the real stuff. This is competitive. This ain't high school. This is gonna be incredible. This is gonna be some D1 of horse racing. If you haven't trained with her, so you won't be able to train her in the career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. I have 5x free scouts? Okay. It's a little high school. No. This is D1. Or it's the professional league. Alright, let's scout. From the tutorial, pretty derby scout 5 times. Okay. The scouted horse girl are fixed for this tutorial. This looks like it's a phone game. It is. Okay. That makes sense. New Pink Blue, Daiwa Scarlet. All right, Daiwa. What do you got? 2 stars? Blossom in Learning, Sakura Bakushin. 1 star. Hey, vodka! So far, I'm keen to vodka. I like the name. Haru Urara. Or Gold Ship. So those are my options? Okay. Wow, you met some amazing horse girls, but before we go off to start training, allow me to explain support card scouting. Please do. Let's switch over to the relevant scout. Giant enemy horse girl weighs over. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's just fucking move over and check out those cards. You can obtain support cards in Support Card Scout. Okay, a support card is a card used to assist your trainees. Got it. So I have to scout, get someone, get support cards to train them. By selecting a deck of support cards, you receive the aid of other students. All right, let's try our hands at scouting some support cards. They're named after real Japanese horse races or racehorses? I did not know that. Thank you for informing me. We have Silent Suzuka. We have Tokai TL. We have Aguri Cap. Hi, I am just literally trying my best to pronounce these. I am not trying to be offensive or anything. I can't, again, speak English, so I'm going to do my best to speak. That's English! Grass Wonder! Mijero McQueen. Tamano Cross. Mihono Bourbon. Fuji Kaseki. And of course, Ayo Korean. All right, crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. We scouted some trainee horse girl and support cards. Now that we have that out of the way, let's begin your everyday life with your trainee. All right. It's the entrance of Tracing Academy. We can also call it the home screen. From here, you can access various places within Tracing. Wait a second. Hey, Google. If I play the horse girl game, is it true the Yakuza are going to come after me?
Playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby, the horse girl game, will not cause the Yakuza to come after you. This is a false rumor.
Whew! Okay, false rumor. All right, perfect. We're in chat. Let's continue. You can be in a career playthrough for any of your trainees here. All right, let's do it. First, let's make preparations for your career playthrough. Let's select a scenario to play. Every day's a busy day at Tracing Academy. Select a career scenario and tackle the problems happening around school. Finishing a playthrough will help your trainees grow. Okay. Next. Next, choose a horse girl to train. Oh, this is it. This is our time. Please select one of the train nominees you scouted. Okay. Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Work together with the horse girls for 3 years in the Twinkle series and make their dreams come true. Okay. Start your favorite horse girl's career. No, I'm good on that. Okay. Daiwa Scarlet. Well, wait, hold on. I don't know if I want to pick Daiwa Scarlet unless I'm locked into it. Tutorial. Damn. Let's over the 3 goddesses statue for a moment. Trainer, familiar with the 3? I am not. Can you please explain? 3 goddesses. The progenitors of all horse girls according to legend. They're also described as deities who watch over and guide the horse girls. Traditionally, students of Tracing Academy come before this statue to pass on their ambition. The days spent running toward their dreams, the emotions experienced on their journeys. All of this is entrusted to this statue. Future generations of runners come here to inherit this ambition, and they are so lucky, turn it into power. And so the legacy of one runner is passed on to the next, and the next, and the next. It's quite mysterious, isn't it? The decorated runner who passes on her ambition to your trainee is called a veteran horse girl. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran horse. So they don't kill them in this game? Oh, that's so sweet. That's so much better than real life. Now then, go ahead and choose your legacies. Why would they do that? I don't know. Also, refer to me by my username, Anthony, please. Thank you. When did... I forgot Saren drew these a while ago. Here. I feel like I should take the time to get this uploaded if you give me 2 minutes. Where is it? Saren, where did this save to? Oh, Saren, do you have this as a PNG? A transparent PNG? That's me when I lose the race. This is what they do to you. Yeah, that kind of is like a donkey. Let me see if that is viable. I can send a PNG. All right, give me a minute. Let me upload these. YouTube, if I knew how to upload those fast, I would, but I don't. So I apologize. Save image as untitled artwork, because why would I ever save this something that I could remember in the future? Just like I don't save my friends in my phone. Starting to think I'm the problem. All right, upload. Okay. All right, chilled horse will hopefully work in the future. Okay, let's take this down. All right, hey, our Prime, what's up? I'm just losing my mind. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your trainee attributes, boots, and skill. I'm reading all this, but I'm not taking it all in. And don't worry, legacies can inspire new trainees as many times as you like. Okay, do I have a legacy? Oh, these are all veterans? Okay. Who is this again? Is this vodka? No. Where's the name? Team rank F. I'll just follow the tutorial. That is vodka? Okay. Oh, I hope I don't get addicted either, but it's very hard for me to get addicted to games. I don't have an addictive personality. Auto select. Sure. The two selected legacy horse girls and your trainee horse girl have an affinity level determined by their relationship. It says that they share good affinity, it becomes a little more likely for something nice to happen. This might be good to remember when you're making arrangements in the future. Cue musical number. Oh no. This is gonna be confusing for me. That's where chat will come in. Chat will tell me what to do. Now we'll choose some support cards to assist your trainee during your career. Each card comes with various benefits, such as support card character, appearing in your playthrough and providing skills for your trainee to acquire. With that said, you can't choose a support card to picking the same horse girl that you selected to train. Keep that in mind. Okay. Let's choose support cards. Let's see if support card effects and character select. Career events correspond to cards. Okay. Okay, that seems straightforward. Friendship training. Yeah, and they raised the friendship gauge of support cards. During career, then friendship training will occur before the preferred training. All right, let's just auto-select. That's our new deck of cards. Okay. Literally everybody looks like Chibi. Start career. Spend 30 TP to begin training? I only have 100. This game is hope you paid attention to Excel 101 in high school. I love Excel. But more than that, I love Tracing Academy. Here, promising young horse girl gather to train as racers. Their hearts filled with dreams of glory found in the Twinkle series. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. I do neither. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. energy! This cannot go on. Oh no, we're already getting yelled at. What's wrong? I, the Trainee Academy Director, love my students more than anything. Therefore, I cannot stand to see the bump, and we're back. Countless horse girls have come to the three goddesses' statues to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration. My god, are they being inspired right now? Chad, I suddenly feel inspired. And I got +5 speed. And my stamina, and my power, and my guts, and my wit, and my dirt aptitude? No, I love dirt, and my sprint, and my long aptitude. All right, run the junior make debut. Wait. Hey, I started training with Scarlet in earnest. Our journey to make her the #1 horse girl begins here. Each horse girl has different goals. This is your goal for the time being. These commands let you progress through the career. Executing a horse girl consumes a turn. First, select training. Jesus, these are a lot of stats. Okay, well, sure, I'll work on my speed. Let's try selecting speed for now. Okay, I ran fast, but my energy went down. Is the dead cat on their hat? I don't think I understand Japanese fashion. Splendid, it appears your training regimen is going swimmingly. Ah, director! I came to check in on things, but color me impressed. I see you've been supporting your training with panache. Yes, keep up the good work and watch your training grow stronger. It does meow? Oh, okay, good. I'd hate that we'd be having 2 dead animals today. You know, first the cat and then eventually the horse. What a trope! Always crashing into things. I'm so sorry, it's in such a huge rush that I... All right, and I promise so. I'll promise. Yes, I completely forgot that I promised to race with my friend. So I'm rushing over there now. Then you'd better hurry. God, thanks. I'm sorry for crashing out. Bye. Special week runs off again in panic, however. And they crash out once more. Eureka! I got an idea. Be useful for Scarlet's training. This contributed to Scarlet's growth. Guts went up by 15. Looks like you had the conversation with one of the support horse girl. Every single encounter is a precious experience. Be sure to make use of them while training. Incidentally, the academy is a big place, so if you have a chance of meeting individuals who weren't included in your support card deck. Oh, Jesus, this is a lot of explanation. As before, please select training. Take note of the failure rate, 20%. The lower your trainer's energy, the higher the failure rate. Makes sense. Failing a training can lead to drops in attributes and mood. Now let's go back. Energy's low, have your trainer rest or recover. Oh, trainer, did you get some relaxing time on your break? I sure did, Daiwa. And boy, oh boy, we're gonna hit the tracks today. I'm completely refreshed, obviously. Every model student knows how to switch gears. Just wait till you see how well I trained today. Yeah, I feel like if I give the game $1, is it going to fill out this energy bar faster? And how many dollars do I have to give the game? All of my dollars? I'm going to have to give the game all my dollars. $0? Shit, we're stuck between $0 and all of the dollars. It's not good. It's not good. Attention! Before participating in the race, be sure to always check your skills. Take this. Allow me to grant you some skill points. Skill points can be acquired at various times. Skill points went up by 190. Is that a lot? Seems like a lot. What do I do with my 198 skill points? Ah, we're going to explain. Skills. Oh, there's going to be meta picks, aren't there? Bro. What is her incline chest press at? 225? Jesus Christ. Good for her. Next, let's go learn use skill points to obtain earlier. Okay. Oh, she is a horse. That is true. Keep forgetting about that. Yeah, preferred position. Obtained. All right, learn. Skills are great importance to win races. Using the skill menus does not expend a turn, so be sure to learn as many as you can. I concur. Hoarding your skill points is a tragic waste of potential. Oh, good. We just spend them. Okay, so I slightly swell with determination to stay number 1 in the second half of the race, and slightly decrease my my fatty goo mid-race. Wait, already? But all my rankings are Fs! Alright. Can I change the name of my horse girl, or no? No? Okay, that was no in all caps. Got it. Okay. Alright, the name of the real racehorse. Got it, okay. You know, when I was young and played Final Fantasy, I think it was 7, my friend Jonathan came over to play as well, and I had changed the names of all of the characters to, like, friends and people I was crushing on, and then I forgot about that, and then when Jonathan came over, he was just like, who's Mary? And I was just like, fuck, I'm caught. So that was, and it also made it difficult, you know, back in the day, looking up tutorials or I guess game FAQs where it's just straight up text page notes of what to do. So like you're looking for character names, but my character just says Mary, Anthony, a few others. Kind of funny. Did you tell him? I forgot what I told him. I don't remember. I can't wait. Let's go. My legs are itching to run. Go get the number 1 spot, you hear? Otherwise, you're done. All right. This place is called the Paddock. Runners appear here before the race to excite their adoring fans. Attention, there are various things you can confirm here at the Paddock before the race. I'll leave detailed explanations to Tsuzuna. In the Paddock, you can check the stats and popularity of the other runners. Predictions of runners' performance are also denoted. Okay, I wonder how accurate those are. The top right symbols represent the expert predictions, while popularity is representative of fan opinion. Top right symbols. Okay. The higher runner's ability and mood, the higher her popularity and expectations placed in her will be. Of course, popularity doesn't guarantee a win, but the more favored the trainee is, the more you can expect from her. You can also change your runner's strategy in the Paddock. Best select strategy that plays your runner's strength. Okay, well, I guess my strength is just keeping pace. Okay. Where in the top right? I'm not seeing exactly where her popularity is versus the favorites, or do I just not see that yet? Number 1 fave above skills. Oh. Well, that's not good. Is it circles? But I thought circles bad. Oh, I lost track of what it was. Circles are good. Filled in circles the best. Okay, double circles the best. 2 circles the best. Why the hell am I a favorite? It's my first debut. Ah, here's where it's gonna show everybody's. Okay. Ooh, so they really think I'm gonna win? All right, chat. Let's get that gambling going. Mods, can we set it for a minute? If we think Daiwa is going to take number 1, that's it. We're gambling for number 1. This is a tutorial for a gacha game. Of course you're going to win. No gambling on this. It's scripted. It's rigged. Hey, mods, can we get a number 1 chance? You never know. I could fail so hard in the tutorial. We're gonna find out. I believe the tutorial probably is scripted. Oh wait, did I say poll? Oopsie. Can we take the poll down? We gotta gamble. You said poll. Oh, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, come on, gamble. Do you think she's gonna get first place or not? It's scripted. Don't do anything. No. We'll see. We'll see who's going to bet against a scripted feedback or a scripted story. I want to see who the suckers are. All right. Let's see. Chat saying it's scripted, so it should be guaranteed to win. We are the fan favorite by 3. Let's see. What could happen? Why is there 400,000 points on no? Sorry, YouTube, you guys don't have gambling, but you have me and my beautiful face. Sorry, you have that as well. Chilled Horse should be working in Twitch by now. All we're seeing at this point is a bunch of people trying to take advantage of that $700,000 pot. All right, how many people put something on no? We have any like huge no votes? We have a 250K on no? Oh man. Chat, I'm gonna let you know right now. My hands are off the keyboard. If the game crashes, that is a loss. I am counting that as a loss. I am not gonna Alt F4. My hands will be up here. Let the race begin. The junior make debut. Kyoto Turf, the 2,000-meter run. Crash, 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 crash. My God, if the economy crashes, we're gonna have 5 new VIPs. Apple cider, she's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Die with Scarlet, look at that. She's got years and age. That's a veteran right there. She's ran these tracks before. She's played these games before. Oh, they're off! Battling for the lead. Can the favorite Die with Scarlet live up to everyone's expectations? Oh no, I'm falling behind. Number 8, Tojo is all by herself out of the lead. Hiding up the lead in the second position is number 5, Apple Cider. Watch from behind, Die with Scarlet. From the outside, here comes number 4. Come on, Darwa! Come on, Darwa! I know you're scripted to win, but just would still like to see a W. Oh, sorry. I'm not clicking Alt F4. We're number 4. Fourth is number 4. They passed the second corner and entered the back stretch. What the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck are we doing with our life? What the hell's 2025? Anyway, this really suits number 8's running style. Leading the field's number 8, Tojo's. Come on! Diver Scarlet's coming up from behind. It's going to be a close race. We are about 2/3 done of the race. We're now entering the final third of the track. Moving out from the inside is number 1, the Pleasant Clerk, followed by Fairy's Echo. Bro, if I lose... 400 meters until glory. Diver Scarlet's aiming for the lead. If we're around the final third and into the home stretch. Come on, Darwa! Fight. What? I'm ulting! I'm fucking ulting and cheating! Oh, Diver Scarlet wins after a true display of strength. Does anyone stand a chance against this horse girl? Bro, I ulted. I know it was scripted, but it was still intense. I'm number 1. All right, pay them out. Pay them out. Well, I'm a beginner now. Congratulations on getting first place. Make sure you praise your trainee for all her hard work. Usually a winning concert is held after a race, but since you're in the middle of practice, fuck it, we'll skip the concert. Wait, they're gonna do a performance? Huff, huff. Hey, stop huffing the glue, man, okay? Those were former friends until they fell and broke an ankle. Stop that. Great work out there. This is hardly enough to satisfy me. I need more if I'm gonna become number 1. What, did I say something? Sing girl, what? No, they skipped the concert on me. I didn't skip the concert. They skipped on me. Otherwise, I would have been curious what the concert was going to lead to. Splendid. You reached your goal. Well done. Bravo. The goals that you're after will differ depending on your horse girl. Please help your trainees reach their goals. Hey, man. I'm here to help. Though it's a short time, a career is usually 3 years long. Please treasure the time you spend together with your trainees. All right. I have done it. Why are we celebrating an F? Get my ass beat. Trainee has completed a career can attain sparks. I've selected her as Legacy Horse Girl. You'll be able to use her as inspiration for another runner. Pass on her sparks. Okay. 1 for 1. We should retire at the top. Oh, and they all leveled up too. Okay, and then we got 500 gotcha points. Good work today. We'll be an introductory course. If something is unclear and you have any concerns, please click the I button to view various tips. Now then, trainer, from here on out, you're on your own. Good luck. I'm very much looking forward to what you're going to achieve. Oh, we're full screen now. We get another medieval times concert. Don't stop! Don't. Oh, they stopped. Damn. One thing I like about anime, it looks like everybody's having like a really good fucking time. like at all times. It just looks like everyone's just losing their shit. High on hopium and copium. Maybe I should watch anime. No, I heard all anime's happy. Like Berserk, supposed to put a smile on people's faces. I heard that. Or One Piece, another very positive, happy anime. Or even you know, what's the other anime game we played? Tokyo Glitcher Club. Smiles all around. Chill did not mention Berserk in a setting where there are horses. I don't know much about Berserk besides the fact that Cheesy's got a Berserk tattoo. That's all I know. Is it good? Something bad happened to a horse? Turn that put that horse down? Cheesy and Chibi. I guess it does kind of sound similar. All right, let's go. You can manage your veteran horse girls, the racers who complete a career playthrough. You can also strengthen trainer horse girls in your support cards. Strengthening your trainee horse girl and support cards will set you up to gain better results. Okay. Be sure to enter your veteran horse girl in many races. In daily races, you can earn more monies and support points, among other things. Guys, this is a very long tutorial. Support cards, everything? Okay. where you can create and compete with a team of veteran horse. Okay. Create your own team and rise to the highest class. Class promotion. Raise your high score to get promoted to the next class. Bring up to 15 horse girls to compete in 5 different races. I don't even know if I have one horse girl. In team trials, you can race against teams of runners carefully assembled by their train. I know we have a Daiwa. Support card's most important. Okay. All right, well, let's set up my team. Create an original team using your veteran horse girls. There's your team, right? Okay, yeah, no, that's what we said we were going to do. Form teams based on the aptitudes of your racers. Also note as you go, adding more highly skilled veterans to your team will raise your team rank. Let's continue training strong runners to raise your team rank higher and higher. It's a great way to show your ability. At this point, I'm just clicking the things it's telling me to click, and I feel like I don't have any agency in my life. Which is not helping me learn. There are plans to hold many more races from here on, so be sure to participate in as much as you can. After completing a career playthrough, compete in races, use the rewards you gain through support cards. Yes, support cards, support cards, support cards. Be sure to remember that career playthroughs in racing are integral to making your trainee stronger. Okay, yes. Okay, wait, I think I'm finally here. New challenger! Baiwa Hayahide. New support cards. Mijuro Palmer. Ikuno Dictus. It's just promoting new polls you can get? Okay. Login bonus. Oh yeah, this is a gacha game with just a login bonus. You've unlocked a new main story episode. Cool. Wait, I have to watch all of these stories? This seems like daytime soap opera shit. I don't want to lose you. You know, there's two sides of an honor student. My race side and my... I don't know. All right, close. Special mission. I have 43 gifts? What the hell does that mean? Hold on, I gotta go click on my 43 gifts. Ah! Obtained a bonus. Thank you. Obtained a bonus. Thank you. Obtained a bonus. Thank you. Oh, is it collect all button? Oh, obtained a bonus. Thank you. Obtained a bonus. Thank you. All right, collect all. Okay, $310,000. I'm just gonna retire now. Special missions, career, shop, archive secrets? What the hell's in secrets? Did you know that she could tell different brands of milk apart from taste alone? Wait a second. Are these real secrets for horses? The horses in Japan? Like there's a Japanese horse called Special Week that can tell the different type of milk it drinks? No? Oh. Because if there was a horse that could spin pens, absolutely phenomenal. Kino, peak cinema. She gets car sick when she's in the passenger seat. You can't put a horse in the passenger seat. A horse can't talk, so it can't be good at trivia quizzes unless it neighs when it knows the right answer. Anyway, I gotta go to my profile. I have to change my name. If you have my ID, you can't hack me, right? Just making sure. Perfect. Anthony. Anthony is so funny. Wait. Can you not do nay? Because it's... Oh, no. Okay. Anthony. Yeah, right? I don't know why I didn't highlight the OK button. Level 2. Progress none. Comment. Let's have some fun. If I lose my race, it's off to the glue factory for me. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I have my star horse girl and my career support. Titles. Do I have any titles? Control certified missions, change channel anytime. Okay. Who are my friends? Oh. Oh, 2 followers. Who are these people? Are these real people? Or no? Oh. These are my recommended friends? Oh, well, hello there, recommended friends. It's good to see you. Can I send my friends any gifts? Or no, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I'm just, you know, checking out the game, seeing what they got. It's in my inventory. Oh, Jesus. All right, you're going to have to help me, chat. Upgrade items. Okay. Let's go to our enhanced page. My trainee. Okay. Who's my trainee? Who do I want to train? No, I don't know who you are. I'm looking forward to training somebody. I think I want to train Vodka. Vodka just sounds like a fun name. What are they good at? They're good at turf, bad at dirt. The mile and the medium. Okay. Career events, what do they have going? Okay, what are their skills? Acceleration, become stronger at challenging rivals, mountain really keeps velocity when positioned toward the front. Okay, so they want to be towards the front. She'll head to scout first. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to scout. Okay, no, you don't look like you're really into the sport that much. This feels more like it's pageantry. I want someone who's going to be a workhorse. No. No. Oh, wait, is it... How do I... Okay, so this is the horse scouting, right? That one's a free ticket you can use. All right, free ticket. I have a spending limit because of my age? Huh. Gotta make sure I don't blow the company credit card on the horse racing girl game. Okay, all right, so this is my free one, right? All right. My free support card. As I stare at my diary, I write down my feelings. Support! Hey, wait, we got Vodka! Was that guaranteed? Because this was the horse runner I wanted. Okay, can I use the support? It's not guaranteed, that's great. Okay, awesome. Let's go back. So I got her as a support card. You can't use it if you want to train Vodka. Oh. Okay, you're right, because that's the support card, support cards. What is Pretty Derby Scout? Are those featured trainees? Okay. No. These are support cards. Pretty Derby Scout. Is Pretty Derby Scout the only thing? Oh, wait, no. He's in here. Oh, that's just her. Okay, I think you're guaranteed to get her. Okay. Sure, let's scout. How many points do I have? I have 9,500. Oh, you want me to use my other free one? Okay. Our second support card. And who is going to be joining us on the League of Support? It is Gold Ship! Wow. Wait, so I'm pulling all the support ones, but these are the people I want to race. Okay. Let's go. The Pretty Derby Scout. I'm going to Scout X10. Did you know she can draw straight lines without using a ruler? Those are cool doors. Oh, you want to do the other one? Oh, no. That's the person I'm rooting for, the one in the gold cage. Oh, Top Gun! I got Tom Cruise. Hell yeah! Come on, Maverick! I have Agnes Tachyon, which I'm pretty sure that's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype. This was bad. And I got her again. Nice by nature. King Master... John Master Chief. Another John Master Chief. And now my secret gold one is... Vodka! I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but that's the character I wanted! I did it. Master Chief joins the fight. And the winning ticket... Oh. Because you're about to witness the legend of the Invincible Tio. My goodness, it's Sailor Moon. Through the power of moon and friendship. Wait, is this good? Is this a W poll? Is this... Oh my god. Ah, they must have juiced my account, but I didn't even pay any money. They must have saw my face like that's a real horse girl racer right there. All right, well, I don't want to scout again, but I feel like we just throw her in. Wasn't she sent to the glue factory? Oh no. Oh god. Okay, so I have to go. This is a lot to take in. Dude, even when I play Master Duel and Duel Links, I can't even figure that shit out, and I know the game. Okay, my trainee. Well, I mean, at this point, we have to use this one. They're a triple star. Scout the support card banner. Okay, let's go back to support. I'll follow your chat advice. Okay, support card banner. Head start. Which would be the one? This one? To the left one. To the right one. To the left one. The next one. Holy fuck. Okay, so this one right here, support card scout. Okay. This one it is. Thanks, chat. 10x, sure. I'll spend my cash. They gave me 10,000 points. Does everyone start with 10,000? I thought that was special. Symboli Rudolph. Iwa Hide. Siyun Sky. Gold City. Air Shakur. Nishino Flower. John 117. Agnes Digital. And of course, one of our rare ones, Akuno Dictus. Followed by the Double Dictus. What is the, oh my god, the Monty Python skit? God. Dickus. Yes. Oh my god, that skit's so, does it fizzle you? Does it raffle? Oh god. Dickus. I'm gonna make Jess watch that so she can suffer with me. All right. Do I want to scout again? Incontinent? That was his wife. Wait, I want to spend all of my money on scouting? Okay. Yukano Bashin. Oh. My goodness. Biohide, an SR. I need an SSR. What are the things for your brain when you're feeling a little sad? SRIs? Is that? I need an SRI, goddammit! Rice shower. My goodness! Nope, just an SR. Majuro Palmer. No way I say this without getting canceled. Maddie Kenny, fuck you, Kitaru. That's really difficult. Is that Maddie Kenny? Manny Kane, fuck you, Kitaru, you? How close am I? How close? I fucking knew I shouldn't have even tried. Hold on. Mati Kani Fuku Kituru. Is that closer? Fuck, this is hard. This is so hard. I like this. TM, Opera O. That's a Pokemon thing. Followed by Silence, Suzuka. I was not speaking to you. My God, she's squatting over 220 pounds. Mahono Bourbon. All right. I guess I'll scout again because Tat told me to spend all of my carrots. John Halo. Nice by nature. Narita Taishin. Maruzen Sky. Agnes Digital. Biggest! Tickets! Mijoro Dober. John Halo. Sayun Sky. We keep getting tickets. Yeah, actually, they could squat me, I guess. Wait. So, chat, am I still scouting in this same one? Pull for no train. Yeah, no, one more, and then horses. Okay, let's take a look at our horses. That is a support card, right? Okay. Oh, it's paid only. Paid only. Paid only. All right, let's try this one. Do. Come on, where's my special one? Ah! We have nice nature. Nope. This isn't what I want. Not what I need. Who are you? I already seen you. Don't care. Nyeh. Super creep. She's a super creep. Wait, where's my super special one? Oh, maybe I was really lucky. All right. Okay, let's... We have 20... We'll scout. We'll pull for another support card, and then we'll actually race. Oh, there's a triple one there. All right. Nice. Manhattan Cafe. Oh, I like that one. That one's so cute. Marvelous Sunday. Tokai Tio. John Halo. Pegasus. Ah. The director? That's gotta be a hella rare pull. Secretary. You're right, the secretary. Followed by Tazuna again. Then Daiwa Scarlet. It's a good motto. Nothing hard work can't solve. Except the crippling debt that I'm going to have from this game. Did you know? Okay. All right. So now I go to race. Okay. Home. Home first. Okay. Where do I train? Where do I... Oh, career. Got it. Oh, wait. Let me go back. I saw numbers on this. And like any gacha game, if I see numbers, I got to click. Special missions. Oh! More carrots. Oh, I have a new title too. What is my title now? My name shall be... Card Collector Chaos. Do you know the sad but wholesome lore about Haru? Is there anything here that makes you think I would know about the lore? Just anything in particular? The whole furry thing? Okay. So go to the shop. You can select a 3-star horse from that list. All right, I'll trust you. You spent $1 to tell me that. First, I need to put my title on, though. I'm a rookie trainer. No, I'm not a rookie trainer. I'm a card collector. All right. I'm assuming shop is under purchase carrots, or is there an actual shop? Okay. It's almost time for the event. I assume you're ready. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I have to click on the shop button. Hold on. I gotta spend whatever stuff I have. Oh, a voucher exchange. I don't know if I want to use my triple one, though. I already have a, Oh, you know what? I have seen the Haru lore, that the horse is 0 for 113. I did know that. Okay. Oh, but I want a ChilledChaos. ChilledChaos is kind of fun. Or That's Cap could be kind of fun. Do I have to spend it right now? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to spend it yet. I want to keep all my stuff for the moment. All right, let's start our career. I'm gonna click the add button real quick. It's been an hour of this nonsense. Hey, chat. Now that the normies are gone, you know, the people who don't want to see horse racing, it's just you and me. All right, they have an ad. Let me tell you all about the things that you can do here on the ChilledChaos network. Look at all of your... Wait, are they still here? Ads didn't hit me yet? Oh. All right, give it 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey there. Hey there, gamers. Thank you for subscribing to the ChilledChaos Twitch channel. Thank you. Your subscription status pays for things like, I don't have, like, new hats. I have new hats on my desk. Or other things that people give me that I didn't buy that were given to me. Like Cotton's V card, which apparently is like a top-loaded one. So, thank you. Tiffany's photo cards, video games, allowing us to do fun giveaways. Anyway, perfect. Excuse me? For what? No, I mean, it's literally it's not my fault. This is just literally what it's called. It's called I don't know, a fan gave this to me. I gotta get her to sign it so then I can sell it on eBay one day and retire. Yeah. A fan gave it to me, just like a fan gave me the Lola Bunny sticker. Okay? Okay. Whew. I didn't top load it. The fan top loaded it. Come on. You think I'm just sitting around with extra top loaders putting weird shit in things? No. Maybe. No. Hi, anyway, welcome back. All right, my legacy number 1. Well, first I have to choose my horse. Wait. How do I change my trainee, though? Back? Yeah. Ah, thank you. Okay, and that was our triple one. But where is vodka? No, hold on. But like now I'm like should I go the triple star one because it's more likely to win? Style, pace. I like vodka. That one's fun. Details? Okay, we got vodka. Now my legacy. Who will train me? Okay, Saiwa. And then my other legacy. Okay, gold chip. Check guests. Oh, okay. What am I checking off? Guessed it? Oh. Wait, I can have... I can have you guys be my trainer? Huh. Bro, imagine if that's Cortilli. All right, Satan. Let's have fun. I can do a little more edgy than that. Is this Mahjong? Bell? Let's have some... a lot of people aren't really changing these things. You really... Hey, rigatoni! Oh, not even a Buco de Beppo in there? Oh, come on, rigatoni. You're killing me. All right, who's our rat boy? You guys need to change your stuff. Come on, man. All right, Chris. What do you got for me? All right, Cortilli. I don't even know what that means. I'm picking you. Wait, no, I clicked follow. Fuck. I don't know what that means now. Whoa! 8,584? What are your skills, dude? You got like some sick tater tots or something? You goo and you final push. Okay. Alright. Confirmed. Money's... I have to pay her? Alright. It's my secondary legacy. Oh, I only have one guess at the moment. Okay. Oh, it's not real world money. Okay. I thought she was going to get a cut of my winnings. All right, Daiwa. We're back in it. Okay. My support deck. All right, let's build. Okay, I'm assuming that's all my best cards that I put in. What did I lose? Okay, 11% training effectiveness. Auto select is very bad. Okay. How do we level the cards? Different menu? Okay. This is an SSR. I don't know what it takes to level up. Oh, raise a card's level for rare support effects. This is gonna cost me oh. Oh, shit! Well. Hope that's a good card. Can I go backwards? We don't want that. Okay, we don't want that. So, okay. What does she give me? So I gotta go back. I gotta read her card in particular. Let me see what she does. How do I tell what she does? Okay, support effects. Oh. Practice of friendship training, that's good. Level of hints, I do need that. Wait, this is just... Alright, fine, I accept this. I level you up to 10. Sure. Okay, and now I'll check out my other one. Vodka, yes. You increase effectiveness prevention, increase the frequency at which a certain character persists. Okay. Amplifies the effect of a mood training. Increase stat gains from races. Increase oh, this is just molto bene. Okay, well let's raise you up too. Wait a second. Oh. You can't use vodka on vodka. You're right. Damn. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, and then what do you do? Initial friendship gauge, event recovery, failure protection. Alright, we'll put you to 10. I don't know if that's good or not. This one... Is there like a speed? Oh, wait a second. How come all of these cool ones... Oh, this is speed, right? You can filter to speed only. Okay, well, let me find that filter button. Jesus, God, there's a lot of buttons here. Okay, let's filter by speed. Okay. Yeah. Let's go 10 for you as well. Any other speed? Oh, I don't know if I want to level some of my my shitters. I don't know if I want to do that. Friendship bonus, specialty priority, initial friendship gauge, hint levels. All I got is friendship is power. Oh, happy to hear that. I did. I'm just trying things out. There's a skill tab on the card. Oh, I should probably be looking at that. I'm just pretty much taking these to 10. It doesn't seem like it costs the most. But I'll take a look at that skill tab. Snowy days, early lead. So I guess my question is, how do I unlock these skills in the support cards? How would one... You get them while training? Okay. Let me go level 10 on this. I gotta do 6 cards. I'll just pick 6 cards, and I'll take them all to level 10. I guess I gotta learn what this is. Guts bonus and initial guts. Okay. Oh, 5, one's a friend's card? Okay. Well, I think we got our 5. Hello there. Next joining me, hello. Hello. And coffee or training? Oh, speed. We go speed. Okay. Sure. Let's see how this... Okay, what are my skills that I can potentially get? That's too much for me to ever recognize. Start career. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend my toilet paper to start a career. I hope my game saved.
サイゲームウマ娘プリティダー
All right, back to the career. I click next. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. At least I got my friend. Hi, Courtney. How are you? And then I got my other friend. Confirm. Next. All right. Then my friend gets to pick what they want? Or do I pick one? That one's level 35. Okay, then I'm gonna take this one because it's level 35. Level 4, level 1, level 30. Okay. We start my career. Start career! An hour and a half. Finally in. We're beginning the story. Oh, skip. We'd like to skip the scene. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the... Would you like to shorten certain events? This mode is recommended for highly active trainers. Shorten all events? Probably. Maybe only shorten scenarios. What about the lore, though? Alright, I can always skip in the future. The legacies live on. Speed up went to 26. Stamina went to 29. Power went up by 5. Long gap 2 went up. I don't know if I really want to read. I just don't want to make... I want to make sure that I'm getting a full understanding of what the hell's happening. That's me! I'm an alcohol! I could still remember those deafening cheers of joy and frustration. Ah! It was the Derby. I was still a little rascal when my pops brought me to Tokyo race course for the first time. All the racers were stone cold serious. I won't let you win. Get out of the way. First place is mine. I remember there was one son of a bitch, Ricky Bobby, who told me if I ain't first, I'm last. With that aura about them, they launched straight down the final stretch side by side, knocking shoulders. Woo! Afterwards, while heading home on the back of my dad's motorcycle without fully realizing why, I shouted out to him, Dad! Dad, I want to be a horse girl! Wait, so she didn't start as a horse girl? Is that a controversial medical procedure? They did. Oh, they did. They all did. Oh, okay. But like she wants to become a competitive horse girl. So she is a horse girl, but wants to be a competitive horse girl. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, everyone's a horse girl here. So there's horse girls that don't work, which also makes me ask a few other questions. If the horse girls do race, are there horse girls that also have other jobs in this world? Like pulling a carriage in Central Park? Or, you know, working on a ranch somewhere? Probably, I would imagine. You know how sometimes they use horsehair to do instrument strings, like for a violin? Do they take their hair? There's so many questions. Okay. I'm just curious how it's gonna, yeah. Are there horses in this universe? I would assume so. Maybe not. Imagine this is your first chilled stream. So I explained the link for their passion for... Okay, let's just... Oh, trainer, what's up, partner? The Twinkle series starts today. Were you looking for me? Yeah, are you ready to train? Of course I am. I've been looking forward to this for so long. I'm going to run my best from the very first race. Well, we'll see about that. Chat's going to gamble on it, and you could lose them a lot of money. Also, I'm pretty sure that's literally the New York Times logo on your shirt. You're going to get sued into oblivion. Just like I flew past those rams, I'm going to move faster than the wind, I tell you. Pretty cool, am I right? Right? Right, the coolest. Just like what Josh Peck said to Drake. He's the coolest. You say that again. Ah, but this is no time to get cocky. This series is just getting started. We decided to brainstorm ideas to solidify. Who's Josh Peck? Jesus, I'm old. My concrete goals. I mean, I want to be super cool. The coolest of... Okay, how do I... But Jesus, there is a lot of lore in this game. I would have been here 3 hours. Oh my goodness. Guide your trainee will reach the goal races. Learn skills for racing advantages. When your horse girl is tired or needs to be put down, try rest or recreation to return them to the farm. Go to school, infirmary to cure negative conditions. Okay, strike a balance. We got this. We got this. It's time to train, gamers. Oh, but do I have any skill points? Chat will tell me about skill points. Okay, well, I don't have anything here. All right, let's spend a day training. Improve the racing attributes. Train with Musume from the support card deck to friendship gauges. Get hint levels after training. Plan accordingly training, otherwise you can fail. Oh, Jesus. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Speed. Boom. Oh, wait, that's going like really fast. Holy God, Jesus. I feel like I just watched the movie Click, and my entire life is gone over. I'm done. Passed it by. Taken back by a sudden announcement. I missed the announcement. What was the announcement? What did we miss here? Holy shit. Crowd glances at one another and a hum of whispers falls here. My beloved students and trainers. Is there like a no, but like where's like the secondary fucking option? Is there only full send and 0 miles per hour? Maybe I should have shortened it. There we go. Okay. My God, there's only 2 scenarios. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. We keep training though. 0% failure. Well, we keep going. 9 turns left. How are you feeling? All right, let's keep it up. This is all flavor text, right? All right, who do I go for? I think I want to be the enemy. I want to be the rival knight fighting for the princess. No, this isn't flavor text. These matter. Okay. I think I want to be a rival knight fighting for the princess's love. Okay, well, I gained my stamina a little bit like that. Okay. Training. 5% failure. Yeah, we go train. Train some stamina. Ooh, watching the 2 columns up. 41% failure, 43, 43, 46. All right, well, it's time to hit the books a little bit. In case I gotta learn any cheatsy doodling along the way. Oh. I think we might be going too far. Let's recover a little bit. Yeah, I figured failure rate was based on energy. I remember that one. Okay, unfortunately, I don't have anything yet. If I do this... Oh, wait. Oh, that little rest was good for me. 20% failure? That's not even close to enough for me to continue or consider it. We're not going to fail this. Success. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to waste my day yet. Ah! Come on, 27% chance? Jungle Gym will probably increase my strength, right? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. All right, fine. I'm gonna rest. Let's get a good night's sleep. If it ain't 0, it's 50-50. Are you kidding me? 3 days left until the race. All right, let's get that speed up a little bit. Come on. I can run to the director's office. Speed! Okay, training. Oh, speed level 2. Let's take our stamina level 2. Let's see if we can just upgrade this. It's a tiny bit more. Okay, that one didn't go up to level 2. Oh, do I want to eat donuts right before my competition? It's called carb loading. I think it's important. All right. Yeah, a little chunky, but that's okay. Still 0% chance of failure. Power. Let's take this to 200 at a minimum. Come on. Hell yeah. Now, I guess my question is, do I need to rest before race day? Like, my energy is a little half-assed. Is that going to affect my race performance? No. Okay, good. Then we go to our skills. Red shift LP1211M. Slightly increase acceleration when positioned towards the front on the final corner. Or slightly increase passing ability when positioned toward the back late race. Oh. Hell yeah. Only mood matters. Okay, and I think I'm feeling great. Let me check in with myself. I'm feeling great. Oh my god. All right, gamers. Are you ready to do your gambling? Okay. So, I believe we're going to do 4 different options for our gambling. First place, second place, third place. None of the above. Yeah, it means I take 4th through 10th, I guess. Means if you think I'm a shitter or not. How many? Well, I guess like 10 people are racing, right? Thank you for starting that prediction. Overwhelmingly, first place is taking all the channel points. Sorry, YouTube, you can't gamble, but that's good. Because when you start gambling, you start losing friends. Friends. What if I think Chilled is shitter, but vodka isn't? Okay, that hurts. That hurts me emotionally. No, shitter. So it's either first or glue, just like Ricky Bobby said. If you ain't first, your ass is glue. All right. Predictions. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm top of my class in speed and stamina, but my power is okay. All right. Let's race. All right. My strategy. Okay. We'll focus on a late game strategy. My god. Vodka, don't let me down. Confusion. Sell-in Spark. Piccolo Rhythm. Small Rhythm. Overdrain. Tezuka. Are you ready? Landscape. Do not show again. All right, everyone flip your phones horizontal. Here we go. Oh, I am a favorite to win. Oh, hell yeah. Number 1 favorite. Oh, we buffed our guy. We buffed the hell out of our horse girl. The junior make debut.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝1600メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
With her sights firmly set on top spots, the third favorite is number 3, Coffee Parfait. She might not be satisfied with this ranking, but the second favorite is number 5, Confusion. Waiting for the start with an air of dignity is today's favorite, Alcohol!
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
And we're off to the races! The wonderful start for the Raiders. Let's see who takes first. Number 3, Coffee Parfait, and number 7, Piccolo Rhythm are locked in with the struggle for the lead, but they are pulling away from the pack with their early surge. Number 3, Coffee Parfait steals it, completely blowing away the rest of the group. There goes Vaca, our number 1. We'll see if she's able to get her late game. That is her strategy as we approach the 1,200 meters left. A little behind number 1 is Sakari Rhythm, and then comes number 2, Algo. Number 7, Piccolo Rhythm moves into lead. Was this the right move so early? Come on! Come on! Come on, Vaca! Come on, Vaca, starting to close the gap as those first two are going a little bit weak on stamina. They had an early lead, but unfortunately their legs are starting to give out. Let's go, Vaca! Come on! It's getting chaotic as they're very tightly packed here. The first place people seem to have blown it as they are falling back. The middle pack is surging forward with a burst of stamina. Vaca, number 3. There's still a gap over 1 length. Can she take the lead? They're coming down close to the final stretch. Here comes the final stretch. It's Vaca on the outside lane. Vaca's pushing past the others. Vaca's going in. That Parfait's getting dragged. Holy shit! Vaca with a surge at the end pushes past the line. Takes first place! Woo! Was it even close? Wasn't even close. Second goes to Piccolo Rhythm, and coming in number 3 is Confusion. And just like that, we beat the game. Who could have seen that coming? We'll have to race another one. I'm gonna click skip on this one. I've got a new song. Oh, fine. We're not watching her first concert. 1 win isn't enough. She'll get a concert when she wins more than once. Also, my leg is red from slapping the shit out of it. When she wins another one, then she'll get one. Go complete. Run Junior Meg debut. Place top 5. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Okay, so now I'm training for my next one. All right. Well, if I just keep... Oh, a little failure high, huh? We'll study then. You know, because the brain's a muscle too. And you got to work... A new training partner? Well, that's cool. Gotta get more skill points. Okay. I'm pretty sure... 14% failure rate. We take those. We take those numbers. Long distance running is probably the best way. For sure, for my stamina, right? All right. Training. Oh, high failure rates. We don't want that. We gotta go sleep a little bit. Let's have the energy. That's a little too much for me. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't eat too much before the stuff. Speed, we're gonna be the fastest person on the track. The hell with stamina. All right, fine. Stamina. Yeah, we're working on it. Oh, okay, when they have the exclamation point, that's when you get a training partner. Okay, got it. Cool. Compete in an upcoming goal race. Your train needs to win over more fans by running in other races. Oh. Focus on races that your trainee can easily win and gain the fans you need to achieve. Focus on prestigious races that will challenge your trainee but grant a lot of skill points. Forge your own path. Oh. Path to fame, man. Hell yeah. Huh. Oh, maybe. Okay, well. I need 89 more fans. What are the predictions looking like? Top contender for that one? Not a top contender for this one. So this one can be close. I kind of want to see if we go to a close one. Oh, there's more. Oh, those are for in the future. All right, can we get a gamble going? Let's get a gamble going.
注目の1番人気13番ウオッカ実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます相性抜群のマイルで
I'm not leading in this one. Well, I guess I'm number one. Yeah, I guess I'm number one fave. Yeah, I'm the number one fave. I'm the favorite here. 13th fave? Wait, no. No, I think that's just position I'm in.
4番人気12番人気は6番16番人気3番15番9番人気ですここは負けられない1番人気13番ウオッカ実力は完全に上位ですね貫禄すら感じてしまいます相性抜群のマイルで
Yeah, that's our gate position. I am the number one favorite, though. You know, hey, when you're good at racing, you're good at racing. Life is a race. All right. Yeah, thank God Asian with kicks. Jesus. Okay. Some other contenders here. Cap. And Amazon. Just that. Mostly no names. Jesus, you are harsh on these. Let's go to the Tokyo Turf 1600 meter dash. Got great skies over Tokyo race course. The weather is still holding out though, and the track is firm. The weather holds out for us with her sights firmly set on the top spots. The third favorite is Ishi Amazon. Moving into second place is Okuri Cap. The undisputed star of the show and the day. Have no fear, chat. Remember, we are supposed to come out in the end. Vodka is going to live up to everyone's expectations. Don't worry, it's totally fine if we're behind. Because that's okay. She's got to slow the fuck down. Where's Vodka? Oh, Jesus. We're not in the top 5. All right, come on, ChilledChaos. Vodka's falling a little bit behind. Vodka's falling to the back of the pack. This is not good. She's stuck there in the middle. Slow and steady wins the race. We take it in the third part. There she goes. There she goes. Look, she's already starting to get some. She just got an endurance. Oh, no, that one just halted. Come on, Vodka. Vodka's moving up the pack as some of the top leaders are starting to lose some of their chutzpah. Vodka remains held back. Maybe they'll keep all each other in check. In any case, they're proceeding cautiously. Come on, outside lane. No ulting. It's cheating. Outside lane. Come on. Run. Come on. Give me a different angle. Vodka's coming up on the side. Vodka pushes forward with incredible speed. It's going to be close. That number one spot's going to be very difficult to take. I can't tell. I'm going even close.
他のウマ娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した
Not
結果
even
見事に制
close.
した2着はオグリキャップ3着に入ったのは2番
Bro, I love how you can just hear the.
俺の勝ちだな
What the fuck is this? Don't worry, Loris. We'll play something else for you after. But right now, though, I'm the #1 horse girl. Alright, I'm a beginner, I guess. Keep my rank. Oh, I even got items? I got new shoes? I don't know if I really want to watch the concerts. You know? Kind of just like the fun racing aspect of it. I'll see what the music is like. But it wasn't even that impressive of a race. That wasn't even the big race. All right, we've seen this one. Unless, of course, they all start with that. Wow, my mood is going way up. Oh, it automatically start a concert if it's a new one? Okay, cool. Oh, do I want to talk shit? No, I respect her a lot. That's right. I don't talk shit about my fellow horse girls. Failure rate is way too high. All right, we rest, we do one more speed, and then we do our big race.
待ちくたびれたぜほらさっさとやるぞ
All right. Oh, you know what? We need some power. We have not been doing power at all. Unfortunately, I think it's race day.
仕上がり最高勝利の女神とタンデム
I don't have any skills that I could put points into yet. Oop, almost skipped that by accident. Okay. Whoa, this is a long one.
注目の1番人気8番ウォッカ
Oh, I'm still #1 favorite, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I guess one of the judges must be very harsh, you know. Tiff, let's do first, second, or none of the above. I did orange bleat. I did. You changed my strategy. You know what? But it's a B. I mean, it's telling me this is the A one. We'll keep it on this. How are some of the other people? Okay. Who's the #2 fave? What's the #2 fave's strategy? #3 is endgame. Okay. And #2 keeps pace. Okay. Okay, so endgame pace. So I'm okay with the later bit. All right. Well, first is taking a lot of the points. Let's start our race. I think late needs more power and skills. Okay, I could throw some power in. We'll see. We'll see. It's a long race, this one. Isn't this the 6,000 meter race? The G1. Henshin Juvenile Phillies. Oh, 1,600. I don't know why I thought it was 6K. That'd be a hell of a race.
寒空の阪神に熱き心の若駒が揃うクラシックへの道阪神ジュベナイルフィリーズ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています
Damn.
3番人気は岸アマゾン2番
Those are the
人
two
気を紹介し
competitions.
ましょう待機者
Amazon and Shuttle. Shuttle green, Amazon blue, me, also blue. But these three are all going to break it out at the end.
出走の準備が整いました
Godspeed. Godspeed. No, they're a great start for all the runners. Okay, let's keep an eye on our character right now. We can see we have Vodka in the middle of the pack, but we also have Amazon Shuttle going a little bit towards the front. Amazon is taking a way back, almost in last place, but she's going to finish late game. You have Shuttle, who's in the green, second place potential chance, and she has herself a steady pace. She's going to be in the whole game until she kind of surges ahead at the end. But don't worry, Vodka's in the back, but we're going to crumb forward. Crumb. Moving out from your father is Hishi Amazon. Just on the outside, number 14, Azakali. Number 2 pushes forward from the inside. And last, Fruit Parfait. Ooh. Come on, Fruit Parfait! Approaching the fourth corner. This is where the pack's going to start to separate, hopefully. Vodka's going to finally start to come up from the back. You also... Oh, my God, we have ourselves an ult. Vodka's going to be on the outside corner, but we can still see Amazon is still pushing it, but she actually got overpassed. Where is Shuttle? There is Shuttle on the left-hand side. Shuttle's going to be making a strange push. It seems like both Shuttle and Vodka are pushing. They're going to go neck and neck. But who is this? This person wasn't even a favorite. She's ulting, but can she pass over? No, not even close. Rise to fame. Thank you. Yep, pretty goddamn impressive. That one Russian judge, to hell with him, dominated that course. Too easy. Our training is just too intense. There's no way. No, this is a gotcha game. They're hooking you, right? They're making you win all these games, and then... I feel the breeze against my skin and my heart beat from within. Might be the star or a long shot by far, but I can't fucking sing. What am I singing? What do you want to sing? Do I clap or? Wow, a trophy for me? Thanks. Sure. Goal complete. Man, I'm gonna have to set some higher goals in my life. Oh, the G2 is next. Place top 5 in that one. That's my next goal. Okay. What did I just learn? A tactical tweak. Slightly increase acceleration position towards the back mid-race. Yes! That seems to be our strategy. I'm putting points in that bad boy. Power's important. Let's go into that. Wait, what? Not good? Too late, chat? Oops. Wasted points. Go ape and put your pedal to the metal. Can I reset my points? Oh, Pace Chaser. Shit, I didn't read. I didn't read. That was wasted points. Yeah, these are just big brain plays. You'll see. It makes sense. All this makes sense. Oh, I can't. 56. Is it worth a coin flip? No? Alright, I go sleep. I go sleep. My mood went down? Aww. That's not good. Oh no, I'm just feeling a little normie. Oh no. Okay, alright, I'm just a little normie. Damn. Can't even put any points in my skills. Yikes. They love me. What are the predictions? Oh, not good. Okay. All right. It's going to be a bit more difficult. You can do recreation to get your mood up. Oh, okay. Well, that's a... I can't do that now, though, right? Obviously, I'm in this race.
注目の2番人気1番ウォッカまずまずの仕上がりですね芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね
Oh, but look at this. This is not... I'm assuming these are like the support cards they're selected for this. Those are their own stats. Other horse. Oh, the other horse. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Well, I'll stick with my thing. Number 2 favorite? Oh, no. All right, Tiffany, let's get another gamble going on. Number 2 favorite. Not good. We're going to do... we can just redo the same gamble. Let me manage prediction, start prediction. There you go. I did it. Oh, they already did it for me. Oh, thank you. All right. Oh, she went to dinner. She went to dinner. All right, chat. While the gambling is going, I'm going to click the add button because it's been an hour. We're number 2 favorite. Who's our number 1 favorite? Daiwa? Curse you, Daiwa. We used to be Biffles. Damn. All right. In vodka we trust. Remember that the audience favorite and judge's determination mean nothing? Well, they've been pretty good so far. The rain is soaked onto the turf and Henshin racecourse. Unfortunately, this is made for soft track conditions. Okay.
ダイワスカーレット3番人気はこの子です待機シャトルさあ2番人気はこの子ウォッカ十分に勝利を狙えますよ
Second favorite.
チラスデッドヒートに期待しましょうゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Godspeed, Spider-Man. No, I got off to a late start. I'll make it go away. Baka taking the inside line in the back of the pack, sitting at number 13. And who's getting off to an early race? Malfrith is all by herself out in the lead. Oh my God, is anyone going to catch that mole? Somebody check that mole for performance-enhancing drugs. That mole's out of control. Of course, we still got to look for some of the other favorites that are in there. Where is Daiwa? Daiwa, number 14, is cruising through the pack, taking the outside lane, pushing way past that middle pack. We're going to see her up there on our screen right there. She's kind of stuck in the 14th position, or sorry, around the 8th position. We'll see if she makes a pass as we hit the 800-meter mark. We've gone halfway through the course. Right now, we unfortunately have Vaca not doing much. This is where she's going to make her late game stride, though, especially in the final third of the course. She starts to push up. Daiwa is also not making a late push. Daiwa's falling behind. Is this fan favorite a fraud? Do the judges know what they're talking about? Come on, come on, come on, come on, Vaca. Go push past him. Push those girls down. Come on, use your wits. Break out of the pack. Oh, this is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. She's getting crowded in the pack. It is getting way too... I'm ulting! I'm fucking ulting! Oh, no! Who's that? Who's that? No! Oh my god! Air Groove, Shuttle, Scarlet, and then 5th place to the glue factory with you! How's the economy doing? Oh. It's like they knew what was gonna happen. Like they knew what was gonna happen. Okay. Oh, that's a goddamn shame. My late start. And the fact that I broke my neck, apparently. Yeah, Daiwa, she definitely pulled out a little bit, but man, she was also in the back of the pack. The audience was off. Air Groove was the number 4 favorite, took 1st place. Looks like anything is possible when it comes to these horse girl races. Chat. Look, I think I got my horse girl fill. I want to try I want to try a different game. We're sending her off to the glue factory. This was fun though. This was silly. I'm glad we tried it. Oh my god. Can you fight against people? Or do I have to, can I not do that yet? Because I'm in the middle of a career. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get destroyed by somebody. Well, at least I did place top 5, so that was nice. You know, if I just had a better mood. Important, train, and have fun. Okay, save and exit. All right, race. Oh, I don't have it. I'm assuming room match is what I need. Team trials is PvP. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh, what do we... Not really sure what they want me to... Oh, I was in edit team, my bad. Yeah, let's crush this person. Oh boy. All right, good luck, gamer. It's like an item you want to use? Oh, okay. It's like using a potion in a PvP battle. View race. Wait, we can already click see results? No, review race. Okay, this is Anthony versus Modesty. Ay, ay, ay. I am not set to be the fan favorite. Uh-oh. Huh. Really thought I had a good couple of horses there.
さあ始まります。
Shit.
スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Where is modesty? Where is modesty? Throw a stick in the road.
3番、1番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは3番、1番続いている。3番、1番、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
3番、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭行ったのは3番、続きました1番、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手、桜爆信号。4番、追走。それを見るように8番、そして内目をつきましては
I did make my team worse. I was just putting my best player on.
2馬身、3馬身開いて11
But don't worry, don't worry. Those judgment means nothing. Those judgments mean nothing. What do they know? Judges.
1番、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
1番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。ゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ。内で様子を伺う。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのは1番、抜け出したのは1番。
Come on, 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 come on! I think I took the lead. Oh, but who's gonna get that surge? Who's gonna get that surge? Come on, come on, Anthony! Come on, Anthony! Come on, Anthony! We got this! Oh, I'm in it by a mile. I am in it by a mile. They are not gonna overtake me. Thank you. Thank you. Nice try, Modesty, but why don't you try being a little bit of a better horse girl? Well, chat, that's where I retire. I won in PvP. I'm number 1 now, 1-0 in my PvP world. Easiest game I've ever played in my life. Okay, there's this game that I wanted to play. It's a best of 5. What? I won again! That's 2-0. We both lost, which means I'm the winner. Unless they beat me both times. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, we draw it again. And that last one. Another draw. Guys, I'm the best. Winner's point of view? Absolutely. When I win? 300 doubloons. What is it? Support points. Oh, okay, cool. Well, we won our PvP match. Let me go. Boop. Okay, this is a game that I have never played, and I've only seen. Okay, so there's 2 games I want to check out. We'll do the other one first. I don't know if this is good or not. I saw Mr. Sark played this, and it popped up on my recommended. My Steam recommended. How to play. Press left click to select. I have no idea what this is. Find clues around the classroom to answer exam questions. If you cross view with the teacher, look quickly to your exam paper. Every time she sees you, the reaction time will be shorter. Don't waste your time. This is called Eyes on the Exam. This may or may not be life where your dreams come true. Thank you. What the hell am I? Is there a settings option? Smooth camera, contrast brightness, full screen windowed. What day is today? Where do they usually put the date? Oh, okay. Where would I put the date? Where would I put the date? Where would I put the date? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Plus 25, 3. Yes. 15th. Where is John from? Okay. Okay. John? Oh, okay. Oh. John is from where? John's from where? That's Professor Cannoli, Professor Orbluff. How the fuck do I supposed to know what John is from? Eronia. Which is the closest planet to Wamba? Oh, shit. Alright, this game doesn't really do it for me. That's a refund. Okay, I'm going to go to this other game that I've wanted to play for a while now. That was quick. That was really quick. Well, as far as I'm a very particular type of person when it comes to games. Very particular. Plus, I'll be honest, it was kind of hurting my eyes. Body cam. I've always wanted to see what this game looks like. Apparently, it's like the most realist looking game ever. In terms of visuals. So I was kind of curious what it looks like. Although I don't remember this in body cam. It's not what they... What have we... Yeah, it's... Oh, it's gonna be... Alright, let me see if there's a way I can... Settings. What do we got setting-wise? What do we got? Graphics. Okay. Yeah. Grain off. Motion blur? No. Maybe a little bit, but we'll dabble in that. Epic foliage. Epic. Very cool. AMD. I don't have an AMD card. I don't even know if I can use that. Okay. Zoom. I gotta figure out how to shoot. Holy shit, this is wild. Is it gonna be like a regular old shooter? Or do I gotta get myself a gun? Probably. Oh, here we go. Oh, Assad, look around. Okay. Something feels off with the resolution. Do they have a resolution setting? Display. Yeah. Wait, no, this should be in... Am I in HDMI right now? No, I'm in DisplayPort. This should be 4K. 4K? I don't know why I can't get it to 4K. Horse Girl's got nothing on my no scope. Wild title. I'll allow it. Do not touch. Oh, I'm definitely touching. Bro, how are you supposed to aim? Fuck! fucking deaf in every single ear. Jesus. Okay. Did I lower the resolution by accident? I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, reloading is important. So this isn't, there's two games. You might be thinking of the game Ready or Not. This isn't Ready or Not. This is a different game. I think there is like, there's PvP. I don't know. I think I got the basics, right? Why not? It's just shooting. All right, let me get out of training. Let's just go right over this. Oh, wait, the training range. Okay, maybe we can go to the training range. Remember, switching to your sidearms faster. Do I have that one ignored too? This is a genre of shit. I don't know what that means. Don't worry, it's not that loud. See? Sounded great. Okay. I could take that one. Ooh, that one's probably gonna fire pretty. All right, we'll put on VSync because we are getting some screen tearing, and then we'll check this out. And if it's dookie, we'll find something else. VSync on, play. Ah, there we go. Screen tearing gone. Hell yeah. Although actually, look at that. You still got screen tearing up in the top. Why do I feel like it just changed my setting on me? Display. No, lock FPS. Let's just lock it to 144. Okay. All right, how do I actually play against real people? Real people, real pizzeria, Papa John's. Yeah. Apparently this game is supposed to be pretty challenging. I have no idea. Deathmatch. Quick play. Automatically find join the closest or fullest server. Okay, join server. Bots off. 2 to 7, 4 to 7. That's me. Just the shooting. Wait, people were able to join my game if they wanted to? Okay, let's join deathmatch. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Oh, I hear people. Proximity chat? That's never good. That's never good. That's never gonna be good. Hello, game. I'd like to start blasting. And I'm gonna start blasting. Any moment now. Oh, I believe there to be a fatal error based on that screen. Well, this is off to a wonderful start. Will there be 2 refunds today? Not Horse Girl. Obviously, that was free to play, but I can't even Alt F4 to this. Okay. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Yeah, something definitely busted. Let me try it one more time. If it crashes again, we'll play something different. right, settings. Okay, looks like it kept most of that. Display. Lock FPS 144. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's try that. Recommended for rookies. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I agree. I like the premise of it though.
Versus the last team standing wins.
What gun do I have? Jesus. I don't even know if there's a push to talk button. Hey, we're in Italy. Don't know if I got someone. Oh. How do I check my kill feed? What the hell's that? Oh, that can't be good. Ow! Jesus. Oh, at least when you die, it doesn't seem too painful. Oh. Oh, it's... Okay, got it. It's one death only. Okay. Okay, well, we're watching this guy. What was my KD? My KD was... Oh, I got 2 kills. Yeah, that's not bad. Look at Tango. Tango's 1 and 8, man. Oh, so it kind of plays like Counter-Strike a little bit. Okay. It is a team game. Oh, wait. My team's full of shitters. And their team's full of shitters. It's just 2 good people. Oh, I got a different gun though, which is nice. Maybe I can actually see this time. Well, that was riveting gameplay. It's like I really want to play a shooter game. That's what that's what I'm in the mood for. I don't know if this is going to be, this feels like the learn curve is going to be a little too much. What the hell do I want to play? What do I want to play? I want to play a shooter. Splitgate's fun. Stalker was, I have never played Finals. Helldivers, I'm kind of Helldivers out. You also have Halo and you're like, oh. I don't think I have Halo installed on here. Oh, that kills me. How long would it take to install the Master Chief Collection? Too long, probably. Let's see. When is Master Chief Collection going to take? Should have had that already installed. That's a game. Looks like it's going to take 3 minutes, but then I think you might have to download the games on there as well. I'm going to see if I can refund Body Cam and Eyes on the Exam. I don't think I'm ever going to play those again. Just not for me, chat. It's just not for me. Gotham City Imposters? What year are we in? My goodness. We did play Cursed Halo a little bit, and I enjoyed that when we played it, but it wasn't something I'd probably play routinely. I've been trying to get Jess to play the Halo games. I'm trying to get her to play the Halo games, and then we were playing Call of Duty World at War, the co-op campaign, and I was enjoying that. So I think I'm going to have to set up another computer downstairs. That way Jess and I can play it together. Because when we played split screen, it was fun. But in the same vein, you got a really small screen. All right, submit request. Let's see. Polya is not a shooter, man. It's not a shooter game. Yeah, it just gets all my hand-me-down computer parts, and they're usually like, when I say hand-me-down, I mean still very good computer. Reach campaign was my favorite. That's what we tried playing the other night. We played a little bit of Reach, and Jess gave me this look like, does it get more fun? And when your significant other says, does it get more fun? You really don't know what to do besides switching the game. But she was enjoying World at War. So, okay, Halo's already at 75%. I don't know if I'm going to be good at it at all because it's been a while. But oh my goodness, if we can get some Halo Reach or Halo 2 SWAT, whoo, if I can get some of that going on. It's been a while though. All right, we can dabble in that. Just kind of like our Sunday things where we just do whatever the hell we want. That was called Body Cam, which I think all of the content and videos I've seen online of that game might be better than what the actual game is itself. I think it might be a better game to look at than a game to... What the fuck is this game? How do I get shit off my Steam page that is insane? Like this one, Don't Tell Mom I Fed My Stepsister, and it's just a porn game. How do I top right? No, but like, how do I hide the whole fucking genre of this? Hey, Crush, thank you. Let me see. Right click. Nope, that just copies. Settings. All right. That'll be a to-do thing in the future because if my Steam pops up, good lord. All right, Master Chief Collection. Oh, let's see who's played this recently. Zen and Spoon. Well, Zen played it for 2 minutes recently. Spoon's playing for a couple hours. Yeah, I probably should. But then here's the thing. If I exclude those tags, what if I want to play Honey Pop in the future, you know? It's true. Jet, thank you. Then you search for it. You know what? You're not wrong. You got me there. If you want to play Halo with me, come and join. If not, just going to do some social games to pop in. Oh, that's the sound I like to hear. Give me that Halo. Oop, let's not go that, because I don't know what the fuck it's going to show. All right. Multi-factor authentication. I'm in. We're good. Mouse and keyboard, yeah. Let's play, yeah. Perfect. Okay. Multiplayer should be good. Social games. What does SWAT fall on? Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess I only have Reach installed at the moment. We can get Halo 2 and whatnot. Michael, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Game preset. Here, okay, just SWAT on Reach. All right, let's do it. Is anyone else playing this? This is a very niche-specific setting. Oh, what are the NSFW tags, Pika? I've played a bit of Warframe, and I enjoy it every time I play it, but there is a steep learning curve with Warframe. Think about all of the menus that we had in the Horse Girl game. Warframe has just as many menus. Yeah. Adult only, frequent nudity, and some nudity. There's also a gore setting. Oh, okay. Steep curve and an insane grind. Yeah, it's one of those games that's not for the faint of heart, but it's a very good game. Controls really well. Oh boy. Anybody in this playlist in the year 2025 of our Lord? Anyone doing social mode? Come on, there's got to be at least one other person in this world. You're logging in? Okay, all right, we'll have 1v1. I think searching for a niche game type on a 10-year-old game may not prove fruitful. Oh, hell yeah, we got people playing SWAT. All right, good, it's good to see. I know it's not you guys yet, but just people in general are playing, which is nice. Cool. Very cool. SWAT. So SWAT is technically, it's like a one-shot game. It kind of plays a little bit like hardcore mode. P51 Michael, is that a viewer? Seems like that's a viewer. I think P51 Michael is a viewer, right? Remember, I always compliment his plane.
SWAT.
All right, let's see if I could still play Halo. It's been a couple of years, I guess. Whenever the last time we streamed it was probably the last time I played it on PC. Fucking walked off the building. Okay, that's never good. I like this game because it's a game of flicks. It's a game of flicking, just doing quick headshots, knowing the map a little bit. Oh, we're gonna have some spawn changes. I don't know what my melee button is. He does though. What the hell is my melee button? All right, V, no. Middle mouse click, no. Oh, sorry, Michael. I really need to get a melee button. All right, what do we got? Set that to settings. Controls, configure mouse and keyboard. Melee. Q. Nah, dude. Hold on. Save settings. Yeah, okay. Oh, we're good. We're back.
Gain the lead.
Damn! All right, let's just go positive.
Gain the lead.
Middle mouse buttons. I like the middle mouse button because, I mean, that's where your hand is essentially resting, right? You got your hand's resting on the right mouse click. And then you just... Shit. Well, where are you? Come on, friend.
Gain the lead.
Come on, pop your head out, buddy. Come on, pal. Jesus. Damn! I don't know how many times that took. Middle mouse or Q is grenade for me. Yeah, middle mouse just makes sense.
Tie the leader.
At least we got gamers on our team. Michael, where are you?
Gain the lead.
Trying to Gmod murder older videos? Oh, man. Halo and Gmod control like two different... I've played so much TTT in my life, so much prop hunt in my life, so many times, yet I will forever, I don't understand, I'll forever be a shitter when it comes to shooting in the Source engine. Even after hundreds of hours. I just can't do the Source engine. And that's why, I mean, I suck ass at Counter-Strike. So many freaking...
Double kill.
Ooh, where were you? I want to get like an 8v8, but that might be a little too crazy for SWAT. Oh, I mean, I guess we can even do big team battles.
Double kill.
Ooh, that guy's being a little cheeky. He's on top of the pillar. You'd love to see it, though. Come on, who else is gonna come out and play? Oh, Michael's popping off. Come on, Michael. You gotta rip our chat a little bit. Michael, if I don't win, you better win. One of us have to. Otherwise, it's to the glue factory with our other horses. I don't think you do well in the glue factory, Michael. God damn, where is everybody? Woo. I hear running. It's my friends. What do we got? Some shitters down there? Damn! They're everywhere.
Killing spree. Gain the lead.
Sorry, friend. I need it.
Lost the lead. Tied the lead. Lost
Feels good.
The lead.
Feels good. Feels good. Hey, Michael. Yeah, so just regular TDM, but it's SWAT, so it's essentially one headshot. Body shots kind of don't do shit. Okay, all right, 14-14. You already had the game installed, Michael, so that means you've been practicing. I'm giving myself an extra point. I'm giving myself an extra point, Michael. Fuck, he's at 15. I'm just chilling there. You're gonna have some guys over here. We're getting ready for some quick action.
Revenge. Double kill.
Oh, it could have been a beautiful triple, but I didn't land my fucking shots like an idiot. Oh, I almost took out the whole team. Oh, come on. He shot me in the back, ref.
Revenge.
Shit, what do we have? 47-42? Okay. Shadow, how we doing, buddy? All right, we're doing good. We're gonna up that score pretty soon, right, Shadow? I can count on you, buddy. I need you now more than ever. Come on, Shadow, help me.
Game over.
All right, chat. All right. Who's the shitter on our team? Who's the shitter? Who hurt us? Who really brought down the KD? Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Just be a 1 KD. Just be at least a 1 KD. Don't be me. Don't be me. All right. All right. 18 and 13. All right. All right. P51. Yeah, it is you. I knew it was you. I recognize that name. Oh my god, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is pretty big right now. You're right. Okay, let's play Battlefront 2. Let's play that on Wednesday. Before, because I think we're playing with like Shubble and Tay. I think I'm joining a girls' lobby of Peak. Let's play that beforehand. I know these games aren't like huge games that people want to watch, but it's just fun to kind of play some old school games. Stuck on contacting servers? Believe! A lot of hackers are in Battlefront 2. That's what I was told, but it had that resurgence with Andor, right? The new 2. I like the new 2. I didn't play it too much. Consoles only? Okay. Is Battlefield... Oh, bro, I can't...
SWAT.
I can't aim with a controller. I got no way to aim.
First strike. Gain the lead. Double kill. Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
All right, let's just push it, team. Let's push it to the limit. Let's not split our sides, though. I don't want anyone spawning behind us. We splitting sides? Damn. Someone's gonna spawn behind me. I can feel it. I can feel it. Something that when I was playing Call of Duty... Oh, shit. Where the hell is that? Oh, on the bridge. When I was playing with Jess, Call of Duty, one of the things I was trying to teach her, which gets hard because we've played Call of Duty for so long, just map knowledge. And not even like map knowledge of like knowing what the map is or where it is or where stuff is, but just knowing when, okay, turn around, they're going to spawn on the opposite side of you. Once you hit like that 50% threshold, like on the map, if you think of the map like a race 0 to 100, if you cross the line and you technically go off sides, that's when they start to spawn behind you. And trying to teach someone that it's difficult, but also very fun because once they learn it, then they start changing their position as well. And then you can kind of push the map together, which is nice. Did I teach her some gamer words? Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. Jess says more heinous shit than I do. And how come she's gonna get a based, but I'm gonna get canceled? Doesn't make any sense. Ah, gamer word. Last month, there's hacker maybe every 4 games. Damn, Panda, that's still... Every 4 games is still a lot. And the fact, do I really want to play a game that EA is not even going to support even after a massive surge of players? You know, like, okay, I know you guys have probably seen the Stop Killing Games initiative. I don't know enough about it, so I probably shouldn't even be commenting on it. But it's when they take the servers down, right? For the most part, when they no longer keep the servers up and you can no longer play the game, and whether it be a single-player game becomes unplayable, or a multiplayer game maybe has no more servers and there's no single-player component to, so that becomes unplayable. I agree that shouldn't happen. There should be a way to get an ability to set up a server and play it offline. Obviously, console games are going to be a little bit more difficult for that. But couldn't we also say that games like Battlefront 2, which obviously have servers up, but there's a hacking problem, that's also the same exact issue that would fall under a company abandoning their game? So what if you got the servers running? There's hackers now. You can't even play the game. So it's almost like, I'm glad the servers are still up, but you should still release the ability for us to get private servers so we can still play the game. Yeah, abandonware on $60 games feels bad. You know, like I get abandonware on cheaper indie games, $9, $10. It's on a shelf life. It costs more to run it than they take in. I get that. But on a $60 game, that's still, and it's like, okay, here's the other issue. And I get this is going to be maybe I wouldn't say controversial, but it's just kind of how I feel. So the big one that they were complaining about, right, was the crew game. But there were 2 new crew games after that. So I kind of get, if it's costing you money, I get why they're not supporting it. You should release server files so people could still play. I get that. But if it's your latest iteration of the game, like Star Wars Battlefront 2, that's their latest iteration of Star Wars Battlefront. If they take down those servers or they prevent people or don't fix the hacking problem, like that feels bullshit. There is no other option. Yeah, I saw Anthem got nuked. But, I mean, God, I don't know. That game was kind of nuked, what, 2 weeks after it came out? I wasn't even looking. I was looking at chat. Jess and I both bought the collector's edition of that, and then that game was just dead 2 weeks after it came out. So, honestly, with them taking down Anthem, I'd have to see the player base and see if there is a way for them to host, you know, private servers. But I doubt it, because that was kind of a live service game. I wonder if you will see less live service games if a law goes into effect. But honestly, these are multi-billion-dollar companies. Can you just fucking keep the servers up or just put the files online? How hard is it to put server packages online? We've done that with Gmod for years. Whether it be peer-to-peer or setting up like Hamachi or even renting server space. Yeah, maybe it is extremely complicated, but feels like it shouldn't be for a billion-dollar company. Concord, Concord I'll give a pass to, because didn't Concord refund everyone? So yeah, kind of sucks that the game died. But if they gave a, if they refunded everyone, yeah, I get that. Friday the 13th is an interesting one. Oh, except for physical copies. Wait, you couldn't even do like a claim for a physical copy? That's bullshit if you couldn't. But then again, I was also a, I also played Brink when that came out, so I know about bullshit. Friday the 13th is an interesting one because they lost the license to it, right? So it's not for a lack of support or a lack of trying, it's just they fucked up their licensing agreement. So that's kind of hard. That feels like that's just mismanagement. Especially because, again, I don't know the specifics, but let's say they decide to lease the rights to a character for X amount of years, 2, 3 years, whatever it might be, which seems kind of short for a video game. I know the crew, what? They had like a 10-year license on some of the songs or some of the cars. But let's say it's like 2 or 3 years. The game's successful, people like it, and then you want to renegotiate the license. What if the company wants to charge more? Like a lot more. Like a fuck you price. Like when they charge it for a dealer room car, like the show car, and it's just like a fuck you price. Just because they're like, no, we know the game's successful. We're going to charge X amount of dollars or you can't take it. So that's also kind of stupid, too, when it comes to negotiating. So, yes, WoW has private servers, but they are technically illegal. It's a weird gray area, right? So it's treading on their intellectual property, which you can't do. That's illegal. And usually they will get like maybe a blind eye if they're not charging money for things. And that's solely up to the publisher. I mean, more so than the developer at that point. That'd be the publisher. That's kind of up to the publisher. And they don't get a blind eye when they start charging for stuff. So let's say back in the old days of WoW, there was private servers when Wrath of Lich King was coming out, when Burning Crusade was coming out. So we're talking private servers for the last 20 years in that game. So you could just download the private server, go to a private server, you don't have to buy the latest expansion, and you could just play on that one for free, not even having to pay monthly. But then some of the servers would charge users money for boosts, for in-game items and stuff like that, and they'd be making a profit, usually to cover their own server costs. And that's when Blizzard says, nope, you're using our IP to make a profit. We have no say in this. So they'll shut those down. I don't know. A lot of what we do is in a weird gray area. Like even, for example, like this right now, Halo, if Microsoft wanted to say, nope, you can't play our game without having like some kind of distribution license, the same way if like someone wants to play a movie or if somebody wants to play a song, you would run into that issue too. But they see it as positive marketing, so they accept it. Remember when Nintendo didn't see it as positive marketing and Nintendo went and struck everybody down on YouTube and whatnot? So it really comes down to the company because we fall into a gray area of what's fair use and what's not fair use. Yeah, exactly. But then there will also be some companies that will put stipulations on things where, hey, you could play us, and sure, but if you start showing off XYZ cutscene, we're gonna shut it down. Which I kind of get for some story games, but also having nuanced specifics for fair use is absolutely insane. 20 and 8. I'll take it. Yeah, Nintendo had a CUDA program, but I think they backed out of that. I don't know if that actually went through. Definitely illegal, but it shows that client-side servers are possible, that Blizzard doesn't have to manage. If Blizzard shuts down, should we be able to play those private servers? No. Yes, DJ, I completely agree. So, if Blizzard shuts down and you had no WoW servers, yeah, they should help. They should release these server executables and make it a lot easier for users to still play and whatnot. I agree, if the company was going defunct. Do I think private servers should exist if the game already is up and exists and you can have a working version, you just have to pay for it? I don't know. That's more of a moral gray area. You bought the game once, but I don't know. Not sure. Well, you're not even really buying the game, I guess. That's my other issue too. You're not really buying the games. You're buying a license to the game that could be revoked at any time. Because this even goes to the more recent issue. Should Nintendo be able to brick your whole Switch too if you play a, let's say, for example, a pirated game on it? Should they be able to brick your whole console? At that point, do you even own the console, or you just have a license to the console? So that's weird. Nintendo seems to be very ass backwards with all their stuff, though. So, I mean, is it weird? No, not for Nintendo. Nintendo's gimmicks and their games are always fun and always feel advanced, but their policies when it comes to online and networking, so ass backwards. So ass backwards. Star Wars Galaxy, does that have private servers? Well, that's the thing. We've grown to handle Nintendo's fuckery because there is only one Super Smash Brothers. There is only one Mario Kart. There is only one Super Mario. And I'm only getting a pistol? Yeah, Blizzard eventually did it. I can understand, like, if you wanted to play, like, an old version of the game. If that server wasn't charging any money for it X amount of years ago, yeah, I feel like that should be fine. But if Blizzard's offering a competitive product that you can actively play, it costs money, then I feel like private servers in that regard might be a little trickier. For example, like Battlefront 1, would I be annoyed if they took down the servers for Battlefront 1, the new Battlefront 1? So what was that, 2015, 2016? Yeah, but if they supported Battlefront 2, I don't think I would be as annoyed. I don't know. I guess it depends on what people... Then again, I mean, I was about to say, but then again, I always like playing the newer version of the games as I sit here playing the older version of Halo because I do not like Infinite. So I kind of get it when if your favorite game gets changed, you're going to be annoyed. It's hard. Technology's weird. Everyone's got a different opinion on it. That's true. Account support as well. What are you supposed to do, for example, because not every game is perfect. You're saying World of Warcraft shuts down or something, and then you have private servers. Can you even continue to play that live service game? Because what happens if there isn't... I've had issues and errors in WoW that somebody has to step in and fix, where it's like, oh, character got locked out of a thing, won't respawn, the resets aren't working, I literally need a GM to kill me and move me somewhere. Like, what happens then? I guess... maybe the private server executables would allow for more behind-the-scenes stuff. I hate this map with pistols. Yeah, I don't want to play this on pistols. I'm leaving. Sure, I will take my L on that. I think the newer version is significantly different to the older one. The older one should be supported. Yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. How long do you have to support a game for? That's my question. If the game is making $0, let's say it's just making $0 and it's costing you thousands of dollars a month, and you are like, let's say, a small developer, not talking Halo, not talking Blizzard, right? It feels like, that's hard. At that point, you should probably just give out the server executables if that's possible, but I don't know. But the one thing too, just in terms of like media, I hate seeing game media just die and then it's gone forever and you can't go back to it. So think about like whether it be a collector or someone that is just, I don't know, even a younger person that grew up, you know, with, let's say, the Xbox One or something else, and they never played the old stuff. It kind of sucks knowing that some of that media is gone forever and they can never play it. I hate that about art in general. Like, whether it be like, this movie's gone forever, this song is gone forever, this game is gone forever. You pay for the game, you should be able to play the game. Yes, but unfortunately, add more hops. We're not paying for games in 2025. We're paying for the license to play the game. So we're paying for essentially like a Disney World ticket. Which kind of stinks.
SWAT.
Piracy for preservation shouldn't be illegal. Okay, so here's the interesting thing, right? Let's say piracy for preservation. What happens if it is an online game, though? How do you preserve that? Again, besides releasing the executables or separate hosting stuff, what do you do then? How the hell do you play City of Heroes if it's not somebody else hosting it? Right? And then the problem is, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about in this regard, so I have no idea what can be done or what can't be done when it comes to stuff. But if you released a source code for the game, can't that technically, and let's say you were making a sequel, couldn't this potentially fuck up your sequel if you're copying some of the code over? I mean, because it's technically your intellectual property. Yeah, the source code wouldn't be a server executable, but I have no idea. It feels like, I mean, again, maybe a developer could tell me. If you, if Halo was to shut down right now, I'm like 99% certain they'll be able to put up servers within, I don't know, 3 minutes. But how they're able to do that, I have no idea. You can GPL it, you can own the rights to the code, but give a free license to it. Yeah, I guess I could see it. But here's the thing, too, that's always curious. And I'm going to probably rely on chat for some help with this. All of the AI models that are coming out, right? All of them, aren't they all just kind of building on each other? They're kind of looking what the other company's doing. Nobody is really starting from scratch, right? So what, like DeepSeek. DeepSeek was the one that was kind of trained on pre-existing AI models, right? So with that being said, if you release something, and again, this could be apples to oranges. You release source code, but with the explicit thing like, hey, you cannot monetize this or whatnot, isn't it kind of showing your hand a little bit? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I think I'm just talking about video games, and video games shouldn't die. That's where I'd like to stop it. It's not apples to oranges. It's pretty accurate. Yeah, it just feels like then like all of your hard work somebody could use to build something else. Which there's nothing. I mean, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. What the hell? Sir, if you were going to see me fuck around with this doll and you're going to try and shoot me, you better be faster than me. Yeah, that might be my YOUTOOZ. I just beat the submission. But I would love to see the opposite. Okay, you know what? Let me see the opposite take, because a lot of us are in agreement. The opposite take. Because the only thing I could think of is, look, you either release the server executables so somebody can run a private server. If it's an MMO, I don't know, you might be shit out of luck. What would be your reasoning for, the devil's advocate, or to steel man the argument, what would be the reasoning for not releasing it, just letting the game die? Besides it costing money, besides it making more money, costing more money than it's making, what is the reason?
Double kill.
There's got to be some type of, not even money, there's got to be a liability thing that you also just kind of abandon it because you're like, I don't even want to be responsible for it. Not that it's even costing me money, but like, I don't want to do support for it. I don't want to help if something gets hacked. I don't want to maintain things in case all of a sudden, like, did you see what was going on with the, with Call of Duty World War II, the PC version? That they put up on Game Pass, and I think they took it down on Game Pass. I don't know if they fixed it or whatnot, where people were able to get their computers hacked by playing that. So that was a thing that was going on for a little bit. But so that's, okay, let me go over here because I kind of want to read some of those arguments. Not being able to make a sequel later down the road because someone used all your stuff before you and then patent it. Yeah, that's a potential problem if you're giving away source code, if they're building on it. Maybe revealing security things, proprietary knowledge. Yeah, that could be. Sorry, I'm not camping. I'm just talking to chat. My bad. That could be a thing as well. Company's licensed code. When you say company's licensed code, are you talking about, like, let's say like Unreal Engine? Or are you talking about something else? Because, yeah, I primarily think it's IP protection or it's just costing too much money. But you can still have an IP be trademarked and give away the server executables. You know, just because you can play, let's say, Halo for free doesn't mean you now own Halo. And they could still come after you if you start to monetize their product. So I don't really fully understand that one. AAA might take advantage of the petition to get laws implemented that would choke out the indie space. Choke out the indie space. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to it, if it's a battle of money or something. Also, if we're introduces possible vulnerability, especially when it's not. Yeah, and that was my thing. Yeah, if it's a vulnerability thing, they just don't want to support it because then, like, they have to deal with all the consequences of it too. I just don't know when's a reasonable amount of time to stop supporting something. I really feel like, okay, if it's been 10 years and there are sequels and the sequels are supported, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Lost the lead.
If there's a market for it, why not just release the game like they did with Halo, you know? They re-released this. Nobody's playing Halo Reach
Game over.
on Xbox 360. They kind of repackaged it. 15 years is a long fucking time. That's like raising a kid. What game prompted this conversation? Just playing an older game. We were just talking about, you know, if something's got to stay up to. Bro. Worst on team goes 4-16. Do I have another? There's no such... This is incredible. What an accurate name. How do I leave feedback for the best name I've ever seen? God. Player in your party has been temporarily banned for playing matchmaking? Did he do that bad? Or am I the player? What? Oh, that's in 1 minute? Okay. For leaving early, yeah, but why did you let me join that other game? Shouldn't it have kicked me from that game? They keep doing with the old Final Fantasies and I love it so much. Yeah, I mean, I know some people take issue with them re-releasing games, and I get that. When you have, okay, we'll take our biggest culprits for re-releasing games. Last of Us Part 1, Part 2, and every fucking HD remake for the PS3, PS4, PS5, okay? We'll take our worst examples, in which then, yeah, when you see them doing that, you're like, you better fucking support your game for 15 years. Or when you take a look at Halo released in November of 2001, and then they remade the anniversary edition in 2011. 10 years later, that felt like a nice upgrade. And yeah, we don't have to no longer support the older one. We're going to be supporting this one. And then they go ahead and bundle everything together in another game. Now, at this point, you know, this is like 3 different times you could be buying Halo 1, 4 times if you bought it for the PC. So it kind of feels like, okay, now you're kind of, you're really trying to sell it here and having it on every single console. But that's a much better example than what they did with The Last of Us. So I get why people can hold strong opinions on it. It's like, you start thinking, do we really need this game-saving initiative, which is important when you see, okay, companies actually care about their IP and they're going to reproduce it and upgrade it, or we know that some companies are just going to strangle you for the money and just re-release things that aren't really needing upgrades, and, you know, when things eventually die, they just let it die. I feel like non-MMOs shifting peer-to-peer could work depending on the game. Here's the issue with shifting peer-to-peer with MMOs. How do you do that with so many players? And if it is peer-to-peer, how do you prevent hacking? Once you have hacking in MMOs, the MMO is gone. You cannot have an MMO with hacking. So anything that's peer-to-peer, I don't know if that is going to be, you know, unfortunately a solution. What styles companies from jettisoning old games into shell companies and bankrupting them? Joey, give me an example. Because that sounds like an insane... I don't want to say insane, because anything can happen. But what is to take a loss on the game in a shell company? You'd have to kind of explain where your mind's going. I see you. I'm following you a little bit of the picture. But let me see. You can't have any online game with hackers. Well, as Battlefront 2 shows you, that game kind of popped off and there are hackers in that game. And that is EA's last version of Star Wars Battlefront, and yet that game still exists. Okay, Microsoft buying and shutting down game studios. Okay, but did the game okay, so you're talking, let's say, for example, when Microsoft buys a game studio, and I'm pretty sure this would be contract specific, game studio specific. When they buy that, unless the rights are owned to somebody else, like for example, when Rare was acquired by Microsoft, unless Rare didn't have the rights to Banjo-Kazooie and all those other games, again, I don't know their stipulations that they have written. Microsoft is acquiring those licenses as well. Microsoft is acquiring their debts. Microsoft is acquiring everything about it. So anything that they have with it. So technically, they would just be shutting their own IPs at that point, more than anything else. So it's just kind of really hurting them, I guess, at that point. I don't think they can hurt a game once they buy the rights to it. And at that point, then you should probably be more mad at Rare for not trying to get a more favorable contract or favorable negotiation. Microsoft thought they were getting Donkey Kong when they bought Rare. I don't know how, I've heard that before. I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it just goes to show you that, yeah, Rare didn't even own the license for Donkey Kong. So when acquiring Rare, it's like, oh, you're not getting all the things, you're getting whatever they own. And then if they decide to shut it down, well, technically that's Microsoft's properties. If I was Rare, and maybe that's why the contract would never work, upon selling my game studio and selling the rights to all of my IPs, I would have the stipulation where, like, hey, you can't abandon these IPs after X number of years, and if you do, after X number of years, it goes back to Rare or something. I don't know, because at that point, Rare's not even a company, or it goes back to whoever was the original license holder. But again, you're getting real niche when it comes to saving games, so I don't even know if that's something that you can do. Because there needs to just be general, you know, I would say general broad protection. If you're getting a big paycheck, do you care about IP preservation? No, probably not from the business point of view. But for all the developers that worked on the game, or all the fans of it, it's like you kind of hope when a studio gets acquired, they're not just going to just shut down the studio as well as all the license on there. Because I'm sure there's some people that were Perfect Dark stands, maybe, I don't know, who are now upset that obviously Rare got acquired and then they just shut it down. You know. But also Rare was acquired, what, like 20 years ago? I don't know how long ago. And that's true. You're absolutely right. If a studio does get acquired, there's a reason why they got acquired in the first place. But also, I don't even know if that is the rule or not, T-Rex. I love the name, by the way. Because think about Destiny, right? Destiny got passed around like the ham on Thanksgiving, and yet they seem fine. And I shouldn't say Destiny, Bungie. Now, obviously, Marathon could bankrupt Bungie if that game doesn't do well. But they had a successful product in their hands for a while. So I would need to look at their books when they left Sony and when they left their other partner, or because they left Sony, then they left Activision, and then they went independent and made Marathon again, right? So independent. First-party developer for Microsoft, left Microsoft, went to Sony. No? Educate me. Bungie's owned by... Okay, was it Microsoft, Activision, and then Sony? Or did Activision just buy the rights to... Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, I mean, you're going from developer to developer, or sorry, publisher to publisher on that one. And I would still say, like, that acquisition was probably more for Sony or Activision than it was for Bungie, right? Doesn't that make more sense to have, like, their IPs under your belt as a publisher? So I would say that it's not from you would have a place to negotiate if they want your IPs. Bungie is a part of Sony, and lots of Sony people pushed out the Bungie people. Yeah, that's true too. You know what? Okay, here's the thing as well, right? What makes a game company? Is it the name or the people? It could be either or, realistically. You know, sometimes Halo had a great streak from Halo 1 to Halo Reach with Bungie. Then obviously a lot of the Bungie people did their own thing. They went to Destiny. Those Destiny people get pushed out. But then you can also look on the flip side too. It's like, okay, but Halo is no longer the brand anymore because that's owned by Microsoft, which is done by 343. And then like, oh, okay, that IP is kind of dead a little bit. It's not doing well. Oh, the ship of Theseus, right? Is it a whole new ship or just part of a ship? But I think we can all agree Bungie is no longer the Bungie of 2005. BioWare is no longer the BioWare back then. I don't know. EA and Ubisoft kind of feel like they're the same. They've always felt like it was just mass produced. There was no niche love for a game. Yeah, it's definitely the name sells it, but the people are the one that are gonna make it. Oh no! Save me! Ah, close enough. I just want to play games that I buy, man. You know what? You're absolutely right. There's nothing wrong with that. So, I think our consumer protection laws, first and foremost it should do, we traded. It should clearly state you are not purchasing this game, you are purchasing a license to the game that can be revoked at any given time. That should be front and center every single time you buy a game on Steam. And if that becomes front and center every single time you buy a game on Steam, you will have enough people who will get pissed, and then that will get changed. And then you can go back to, hey, you actually own the game again. I think the first thing is going to be educating the consumer, because once you educate the consumer, then the consumer can demand change, whether it be through their wallet, or whether it be through voting, or whether it be through protesting, I guess, at this point.
Remaining.
Yes, that's in every terms of service. But by a show of hands, who the fuck reads the EULA in the terms of service? I'm talking, I want a non-missable thing. Literally a completely when it does not say, on Steam, it should not say buy. It should not say buy. It should say rent. It should say subscribe. It should not say buy. You're not buying that. So, and that's another thing that they should do. One thing that Congress was supposed to do, but of course, Congress being Congress during any administration, you know, red, blue, purple, Congress was supposed to have a law where that it didn't get passed, and it would have been a fantastic law, that you can only do one law per bill. One law per bill, so you're not getting 1,000 pages. Why can't we have that with the EULA? You can't have an EULA that's over fucking 10 pages. There's got to be a short sheet listed of everything. So it's like, okay, upon purchasing this game, here's the top 5 things that you have to let the consumer know. That way they don't have to dig through a user license agreement. Rent and subscription does have weirder connotations expected with consistent or temporary payment. You're right. So when you rent it, you feel like you're going to lose it. But technically, through the EULA or the TOS, you can just lose it whenever you want. So I agree with that. The connotations are weird. Subscription, definitely a weird connotation where it wouldn't apply. But I think you feel like you need another term. Rent does not mean you pay multiple times. Not necessarily true. You can buy a one-time subscription. You know, but obviously you need to come up with a better terminology for it. Like WinRAR. WinRAR, you bought a subscription for it. You own it forever. Access. Oh man. I think access would be great, because I think that would piss people off. You know? I feel like that would piss people off, and then you might get some change. Lease has a negative connotation associated with it, so you'd probably get people upset with that too. I feel like you gotta upset people if you want to get some change, at least in this fucking topic, where it's just like, ooh, I don't like that, but that's what they've been doing to you. Oh, I don't like that they've been doing that to us. Exactly. That's why we need to change it. So, yeah. Good luck getting it past corporate lobbyists. I'm curious how strong the video game lobby industry is. I really am curious. GOG lets you buy without DRM,
SWAT.
which is nice, so you'll never lose access to your game, but it doesn't mean you'll be able to keep the multiplayer portion of your game available. That doesn't really do anything for that. As far as I know, GOG does not release server executables with every single multiplayer game that they sell. So you could still lose it that way. I don't know if GOG closes down, you lose it. Aren't you downloading, like you're not connecting to a service, right? You're actually downloading the installer, you're installing the game, and if you back that game up, let's say on a USB drive, you'll technically always have that game. So if GOG goes down, you still have the game. But if you didn't download it, then yeah, then I guess you're kind of SOL. But it's the same thing with like a physical copy. Yeah, you can do both on GOG. So that's what I figured. But I'll be honest, I don't know who's... You know what? You do have preservationists and people that are paranoid. So maybe myself. That I have a few GOG games. And if they were to shut down, I would never have access to those games again. Because I definitely don't have those on a USB drive somewhere. Woo! See that flick? Since we're talking about physical virtual games, let's talk about virtual game consoles. Oh, are you talking about like the Ouya or something? Wasn't there one that was just like that? Ouya? Oh, Zorak, that's okay. We'll miss you. Don't worry, we're holding down the fort pretty good. Honestly, and I'll don't feel bad when I say this, the less people in SWAT, the better chance we have at winning.
Revenge.
So thank you, Zorak. You kind of boosted our team by leaving. Black and White. So that game, oh god, I remember seeing that at like Circuit City in Comp USA. Black and White, there was no online portion to that game, right? So that was just purely a single player game? There was an online portion. Okay. It's a good example. How does Black and White multiplayer hold up? Does it still exist? Are there still servers? Are they still supporting it? That was a Peter Molyneux game, right? Where he's like, you can be a god. Still mad at the Connect thing. Oh, 18 years ago? So yeah, that's okay, online single player. And that's where the whole issue with the crew comes into play, right? Like you need to be online to play that. Oh, you're right. Actually, that's an interesting one that you have right there. Uncharted multiplayer. That is gone, right? You can't do the Uncharted multiplayer anymore. That was a fun component when that game was out. And it was a PlayStation game, so how the hell do you have server executables? I mean, I'm sure somebody can do it, but it's going to be a lot more complicated than just setting up a Gmod server. So that's kind of lost. I don't know. Sometimes, here's the thing, like, again, I'm not trying to be a fence-sitter, but there's always reasonable expectations, right? What is a reasonable expectation? Should Uncharted have to keep those servers up 14 years? I don't know. Ooh. Oh. How does this apply to online cases like the Just Cause multiplayer? Well, here's the good thing about Just Cause. I'm pretty sure they released their server executable files. I don't know when, but I know I was playing Just Cause 2 modded on private servers. We were streaming that. We were not streaming that. We were recording that and everything. So something like that, it technically still exists as people are going to be hosting those servers. So those, you know, it seems like it's just a niche case every single time. Okay, well, like, and that's another good question. 1 vs 100. That game's gone. But that was more of like a live show, so I guess it really doesn't matter at that point. But here's the question. Let's say a game is free. How long should they have to support it for? We're talking no multiplayer, no microtransactions, so nothing. Free game. It feels like that game could just go away in a second, right? No qualms about that. Yeah, I feel like that's one thing everybody can kind of agree on. And it's like, that just kind of sucks. It's gone. Damn, I Mass aimed the shit out of that. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. They would change it in the game when it came out. It's a good question. Well, okay. Mass Effect 3. Does the multiplayer still exist? Let's not talk console because that's a whole different area. Let's talk PC where it'd be easier to set up servers. Can anyone do a Google check if the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer exists? Game's not the oldest. Well, shit, I played that in college. Okay, maybe it is a little bit the oldest. But you do have other Mass Effect games. I've played it recently. Yeah, okay, we're getting... Legendary Edition took away multiplayer and it works fine. Okay, it still exists. I'm curious what the player count is on that.
Double kill.
Hell yeah.
Killing spree. Game
Zorak, we did it, buddy. We crushed them for you. Services within do not bind the currencies. Yeah, that I can understand. I definitely wouldn't. How did we do? Oh, my fault. 2840. What a gamer. Good job, buddy. I see you, Boulder. I still love you. Mass Effect 3 multiplayer doesn't exist on the remaster, which all intents and the only way the series is going to run on future OS. That's true. Battlefield 4 still has a strong private server presence accessible through the base game. I like that. Although I will say, like, Battlefield 4 is, in my opinion, sort of for why I believe, you know, that Stop Killing Games initiative is a good idea. And it kind of feels the same way about World of Warcraft. Battlefield 4 is a better version of so many other Battlefield games that came after it. Like, I'd rather play 4 over 1, over Hardline, over 5, over 2044, or whatever the fuck it's called. So, like, at that point, what happens if the superior game, in your opinion, isn't supported anymore? You know, that kind of sucks. One of the things, too, it's like with World of Warcraft. Like, what if TBC, the Burning Crusade, was, like, your superior version? I don't know. I guess it's weird. Oh, well. I don't have any more input on that. I don't know. There's too many niche cases. It's like there's no, like, it's either yes or no. There's too many niche cases. I think MMOs are going to be the odd one in that initiative, where for how long does someone have to support a game for? But I think we can all agree what we need better language. Not the English language, because I already suck at speaking that. But we need better language when it comes to games. When you purchase games, just need better language. All right, we got any friends in here? Who are you already shooting at, my guy? You see that I don't. WoW and Final Fantasy XIV are going to keep going as long as they turn a profit. That is the simple truth to the matter. Developing a game, nightmare, right? From scratch, what a freaking endeavor that is. Or you could take that default game, that base game, and just add some new content to it, and people are paying for it. So those games are going to continue forever as long as people are still paying for it, as long as it turns a profit. I mean, look at Star Wars: The Old Republic, the BioWare game that was now, I don't want to say like abandoned, because it's not really abandoned, but it's not at the same heights. That one's still going, you know? EverQuest 1, still going. RuneScape, still going. Star Wars Galaxies, did that shut down? That's just on private servers, right? So I think once you have a base game, if it's printing cash, you're gonna keep supporting it. Let's yeah, it shut down, right? I know a lot of people were upset with that. Yeah, it's free to play now with a lot of pay to win, but you know, that's technically they're turning a profit on that. If there are people that are purchasing the things, regardless if you agree or disagree with it, it's turning a profit. The one game, I just lost it too. Okay, so here's a question. How long do you think Rockstar could keep GTA 5 online going without having to release another Grand Theft Auto? We're just hit about 12 years. Do you think they could have gone 20? How long until the consumer says, no, I'm not going to buy the game that you're still continuously developing?
Killing spree.
All right, at what point does the consumer say no? So that's a question. And I think as long, if you're going to say that Bio or Grand Theft Auto can keep that game going for 25, 30 years, 20, 40 until whenever, then I guess that kind of shows our answer of how long a game can be supported for. And that is infinite as long as it's making money. So this initiative comes down to money more than preserving media. So how do you solve that problem? Gotta make a game profitable. Gotta make an old game somehow profitable. And have no responsibility for it not being supported. Glad I don't have to come up with that. Deceive Inc. Now that's okay. Well, Deceive Inc. is an interesting one. I would love to know what happened. As far as I know, original IP. Game's already made. That's most of the costs. What was the issue? Is it just the servers cost too much money? Just nobody buying things? Yeah, no one, let's say no one played it, right? But how much did it cost to maintain? Deceive Inc. and Dread Hunger are both gone. But Dread Hunger's definitely gone. Deceive Inc. is also gone too, right? I have to double. We gotta double check that. Studio was shuttered, but servers are still up. Oh, for Deceive Inc. Okay, wait. So the servers are still up. Okay, good. That's an example of a responsible game dev. Unless I'm getting one guide. Okay, so yeah. So it seems like most people are saying it's still up. Server started. So yeah, I guess they allocate a certain amount of funds to keep the servers up. And then, I don't know who, I'm kind of curious. I would love to ask the developer, hey, who's paying for the server bills right now? Is it, I mean, who did Deceive Inc.? Was it Tripwire Interactive? So maybe there's a, maybe the developer has a contract with the publisher that the publisher pays for the server fees. And that's true too. How long do you keep the servers running for 50 years? And it does become a tax write-off for that publisher. Which in video games isn't the worst situation because sometimes these games make money hand over fist. So it's like, oh, okay, we have a little expense. That's good. Yeah, no, Skydron, I agree with that sentiment. It's just a matter of how you do it. You know, if you can literally launch a server executable and it's very straightforward and you click a few buttons and the server's configured the kind of the way Gmod works, or I mean, hell, Terraria, Minecraft, all that stuff, then yeah. But I also don't know if every backend probably is different. I'm sure there's some common language between servers that like, oh, you're using this, you're using that, but then it does come down to the idea that we broached on earlier. Yeah, broach is a funny word. Is the game safe to play? Are there exploits? And once an exploit happens, game's got to go the way of the dodo bird if it's not getting packaged. Like, let's say, for example, Deceive Inc., right? If the company's shuttered and everything and there's no longer patching it or whatnot, but let's say there's an exploit where someone can get into your computer through playing Deceive Inc., well, now you guys shut the servers down because nobody's developing the game or patching the game, and there's an issue with it. So... yeah, no, hosting, I get it, but like, I also don't know the intricacy of hosting server companies. I don't know if any game can just rent out space on a server for their game. I'm assuming so, but it also seems more complicated than that. I respect the video games are art. If we look at movies and industry, at least we could apply a few parallels to the video game industry. Yeah. Yeah.
Five minutes remaining.
We're not going to need 5 minutes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Someone took the launch. quicker than me. Can't carry your team? Yeah, I got the better team this time. Sorry about that, buddy. Oh! We can't lose. Duck game. Oh, Jesus. Why can't I think of that? Why can't I think of what that's called? What the hell's a duck game? Is it just called duck game, right? Oh, we're throwing. We're trying to lose. We don't want to win anymore. Bro, we just need one kill. So, out in the open. Oh, they gotta all be up in that corner. Oh. Thank you. Whew. I was getting a little too close. You hosted a few games through a company. Duck game is entirely peer-to-peer. Huh. Yeah, I guess you can get away with that. Yeah, the 4-player one with the goofy heads, yeah. But maintaining and still developing a game like this, even would cost dev paychecks, software license fees, office space. Yeah, there's a, I mean, overhead, right? But everyone works from home now, so I don't really know. Oh, you're talking about Duck Hunt in Halo. Oh. That was my worst game today. Gears 1 was peer-to-peer and still has lobbies. Yeah. Yeah, but honestly, I don't know if I want to use Gears 1 as an example for that, because Gears 1 peer-to-peer was atrocious. So technically, it still works, but holy shit, does Gears of War host advantage exist more so in that game than any other game I've played. Let me... Oh, I can't back out. Customer aspect for people who got digital content and Lucid content once the server shut down. My comment got lost, but I did want to your and others' opinions about customer aspect. Well, that's a question, right? I don't know.
SWAT.
I don't know. I feel like for me, while it might suck to not be able to get to play some of the old school games that I like,
Gain the lead.
there's not many times I'm clamoring to go back and play, you know, even World at War. I played it once yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to play it again. Is it worth keeping it up? I don't know. It still is up, but like, I feel like I got my money's worth. When I bought that game for $60 15 years ago, I feel like I got my $60 worth. But that's not the point, right? The point is I bought it. I should be able to get as much out of it as I want. I should be able to get as much from the multiplayer. That's what I paid for. I should get as much as the single player. That's what I paid for. So, you know, while I might feel like I got my worth from it, someone else may feel like, no, they didn't. So I get that too. I think every customer is going to be different. Well, we both kind of suck there a little bit. Ooh.
The lead.
Stop killing games isn't about keeping servers up, though. It's about the ability to set up servers. Yeah, no, and I completely agree. I feel like that should be a... my first thing, if I was doing the stop... Again, I don't know much about the Stop Killing Games initiative. This is just me talking my opinion about how I feel about games. I don't know what the actual language is on that. But my two big things that I would do if I was the head of that, in charge of that, I would change the language on what happens when you purchase a game. Make it in your face. Make it ugly language so people can see like, no, I don't like this. And then you could force change that way. And then two would just be making sure that the servers can be released upon the game being no longer supported. That there is a way for private servers to come up and be hosted. I don't like peer-to-peer, but that's just because of, you know, there's host advantage, there's hacking issues, there's people just fucking around with things. So. Let's say when I want to go back to an older game, I personally only really want the single player. I mean, look, that's... me too, to an extent. But again, I am playing Halo Reach, which is an old game right now. But granted, it has been re-released. They made their money on it. They kept it up. Whether or not... Now, okay, here's the thing. Would I be playing Halo Reach right now? Right now, if there was not the anniversary collection that has been paid for again and updated? The answer is no. I would not be playing Halo Reach. I would not be busting out my Xbox 360 and finding my Halo Reach disc. I just wouldn't. So it almost feels like sometimes it's just such niche corner cases of it. Like, I'm going to boot up Gears of War 1 for my Xbox 360. And, yeah, I guess you could, but I wouldn't do it. So it just comes down to, what does the consumer have the right to do? And that's why, like, for console games where it's a little bit more difficult to set up servers, what are they supposed to do? Like we talked about Uncharted, right? Like, Uncharted, you can't play that game online anymore. I have no idea how much it costs to host an online PlayStation Uncharted server.
Killjoy. Double kill.
Yeah, you know, and that's definitely, if you're booting Gears from the Xbox Series X, that is a thing that Microsoft took into account, where they felt like, okay, enough people are playing this, we gave backwards compatibility where we'll keep the servers online. But I'm talking about when the company starts losing money on servers. I think that seems to be where the big issue is. What happens when the company starts losing money or the company shuts down? Frankly, if the company owns the rights to a game, and the company shuts down and it is a multiplayer game, assuming there's no licensing issues, it is egregious that they don't release the servers. If there's no licensing issue, servers shut down, multiplayer game, that's egregious that it doesn't happen. Because there's just no, you're not going to do anything else with it. Mediocrity, you're absolutely right. Gears of War is a PvP thing, so it really didn't matter, peer-to-peer, so it did not matter what Microsoft kind of did with that. You are absolutely right. As long as the foundation was there, they would have been fine. It's not their choice, it's whoever buys it. Yes and no. Do you mean the consumer, or do you mean if someone's buying the company? Crazy. Who am I specifically asking for that one? Chilled's hat size. Is that you're talking about the consumer? The company. Okay, the company. Yeah, but sometimes a company just shuts down, right? So it might have not been picked up by another larger company. It might have just shut down. It's like, yeah, you paid your $60 then, but what happens if the company just doesn't exist anymore? But I do feel like, out of goodwill, you should just release everything. Especially if there's no money to be made. So, yeah. All right, we've talked about the subject ad nauseum. Is there anything else we want to talk about before I keep popping people in the head over and over that's going on in gaming?
Double kill.
Anime horse girls and tacos. Any good movies recently? Superman was fun. It was crammed. Definitely a lot going on, but it was fun. I think it's the first time in a long time that I've ever had a movie experience where I'm like, bro, can they just give me some more filler? Can they just slow down a little bit and just a little more like exposition? So that would have been a, that's my only gripe, but other than that, I enjoyed it. Jurassic Park, big poop. That's what everyone's been saying. But here's my thing with Jurassic Park. Is it just, it's a dinosaur movie meant for kids. Are the dinosaurs fun? If they nail the dinosaurs, I'm all in. If they don't nail the dinosaurs, I'm out. How are the dinosaurs? Damn, I need that kill. Is Superman good for people who don't typically like Superman? Yes, but you still have to be a fan of comics in general. It's not going to be like the way Nolan took The Dark Knight and made The Dark Knight accessible to everybody. It's still a comic book movie. So even if you don't like Superman, I'm not the biggest... Superman's a Boy Scout. Superman's kind of annoying sometimes. He's like Captain America on steroids when it comes to do good. But if you like comic book movies, I think you'll like it. It's a very comic book movie. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a very comic book movie. I mean, when I think of Jurassic Park, I think of Jurassic Park as, yeah, isn't that... I think of it as like a kid movie. More than anything else. Like, that's like dinosaurs, you know? Well, I shouldn't say kid, but I mean, who loves dinosaurs more than kids? Paleontologists, but who loves dinosaurs more than paleontologists? You know? It's a movie to traumatize kids with. Maybe the first one and second one was. But the latter editions, they definitely are kid focused. Are you still doing the teacher thing? So we actually, nutmeg, we hit the 3,000 that we wanted to put the cap on. I think Jess went a little bit over, but we went through all that and we were able, I think Jess said close to maybe 24 people we were able to get stuff for. Yeah, people dying is very kid friendly. I don't know. I still see look, I still think Jurassic Park is meant for kids. I still think it's besides the first one. The first one, maybe 11, 12-year-olds, okay? But like past that, I don't know. You take a 7, 8-year-old to go see dinosaurs. T-Rex ate a lawyer, the true villain. Yeah. Now, if those kids got completely squished and eaten by the dinosaurs in that first movie, maybe I'd be like, oh shit, movie's based. No, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, definitely not a kid movie. First one wasn't gory, just which is the one? Okay, there was one, and I forgot which one, that had the guy torn apart by the 2 dinosaurs. They ripped him apart and they both ate half of him. 2? Was that 2? Okay. I thought that was I'm like, oh shit, that one's a little gnarly. I haven't seen 2 probably in 20 years, but that still sits in my head. What if T-Rex punted the kids at Disneyland? 10 out of 10. Okay, let me see is there a different... What do we got? All right, you want to see how much of a shitter I am when I'm not playing SWAT? Slayer. There's one where they were trapped in the island, little ones were eating everybody alive. Oh, yeah. 2 in the beginning, a kid gets attacked off screen, or was that 3? I don't remember. I've seen 3 more than I've seen 2 because I think 3 popped up on TBS and TNT a lot more. But I don't remember. Oh, I didn't click play. Oopsie. That was 2. 3 had a kid get electrocuted. 1 also had a kid get electrocuted. Yeah, I don't know why they always skip the Lost World. It seems like they wanted, because you only had Jeff Goldblum in the Lost World, and you didn't have the lead paleontologist. I forgot his name. Wasn't in the second one. He was just in the first one and the third one. Oh, I do remember. Oh, wait, yeah. She was on the island, right? The 2's opening scene, she's on the island screaming because the kid got eaten, and then it cuts to Jeff Goldblum. Holy shit, core memory unlocked. Oh my goodness. And we have our... Oh, I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Oh my goodness. We have a mini-map.
Lost the lead.
You coming up? I'm going down. Goddamn. Sword, son of a bitch. Oh. Oh, how do you pummel me if I kill you? All right. Maybe we can go. Ooh, yeah. Let's take that. But just something about. Oh, I'm getting teabagged in the year 2025 of our Lord. All right, that's it. I'm whipping it out. The teabag button. Or not. Or not. Bro, I want to go back to being 22 and 5. Oh, Jesus. They're actually moving as a team. That's scary. Why do I feel like these people queued together? Oh, there's a grenade button. I forgot about that. Don't know what button that is on my goddamn mouse. C, no. G, no. V, no. B, no. T, no. Y, no. Q, no. W, no. T, Y, G, Yes! Oh, fuck, I couldn't even teabag for more than half a second on one pump jump. F? Fuck! It's F. Thanks for confirming with me, chat. Help me! Oh, at least we got him. F for frick. Put the stuff together. Alright, maybe I'll just use the pistol. Any gamers want to eat my granada? Oh, fuck. No, don't let me get teabagging. Just kill me after I teabag. Thank you. Chat, can you tell me why I'm good at SWAT, but I'm bad at this? Tell me. Tell me why. Why, Master Wayne? Yep. No follow through. You were good at SWAT. Oh, you gonna hit my buttons. Ooh, you're gonna touch my buttons right there, Cherry Bomb. 22 and 5. Repeatedly, over and over and over. Ooh, you hitting those buttons. I'm getting triggered. Yeah, I can always be the first to engage, but you're right, my follow through is not good. Right now, Righteous Smile. I wish I could type the Righteous Smile and tell him I'm sorry for being a shitter. Oh shit, was I supposed to? I think Jess said she wanted to get dinner tonight. I kind of want to get there too. We might call it after this game, chat. Okay. What did we want to do on Wednesday? I do want to check out Star Wars Battlefront. With that being said, chat, I am going to ask you, all 2,000 of you here, if you have Star Wars Battlefront, please install it for Wednesday, so we can play together. I don't know if there's crossplay, so it's probably going to be PC. Is there multi-platform? The EA one. I don't... look, I'll be honest. I enjoyed the originals when I was 12 or 13. They did not age well for me. No crossplay? Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, so I'm figuring Wednesday, 3 o'clock, because I think at 5 o'clock we're playing Peak with the ladies. No, I'm stuck! When did they get a resurgence? It got a resurgence with Andor coming out, which I still have to watch, damn it. Oh wait, Battlefield 2 does have crossplay? You're talking about the EA one? Oh. Damn. Yeah, I didn't really care, even with the rematch of the old ones. No, they did crossplay when the Resurgence recently happened. Okay, but like it currently has it now, right? It's not like they put crossplay in and then took it out, right? Like it's currently, if we were to play it this second, you'd have crossplay. Battlefront 2. Okay, then yeah, Wednesday we're gonna do Battlefront 2 at 3 o'clock. So if you'd like to join us for that, please come in and play. I have not played that game since it launched. Actually, no. Wait, when did I play the game? I played that game when I was streaming from a closet. When was I streaming from a closet? What year was that? That was 2017. So I haven't played that game in 8 years. But it should be fun. They also had the worst marketing campaign in the history of marketing campaigns. When they did that Reddit AMA, the most downvoted comment of all time. We hope that the player is going to get satisfaction from their grinding, or whatever the fuck that they said. Yeah, so I was only in the closet for a year. It got kind of hot and sweaty in there a little bit, so I'm kind of glad I was able to move to a more open area. Yeah, a sense of pride and accomplishment by unlocking these characters. Yeah, most downvoted comment of all time. Well, we don't have to see my K-deaths for that. Like I said, SWAT's where it's at. But yeah, I'll see if any other friends want to join us for some Star Wars Battlefront on Wednesday. If not, no worries. It will just be us, chat. It will just be us. Probably only get a few games in before the hackers start stream sniping. I've seen it happen to every large streamer, even before the comeback. Hey, if we can get 64 players, right? Because isn't it 32 v 32? Yeah, it sounds like we don't go into the game category then. That's actually a fantastic idea. But if it's 32 for 32, maybe we can fill the server up, right? Maybe we can fill it up and then it's just us. Maybe. Go buy Medical Goose. Do I have that? I don't even know where I have that. Is that on Origin? Star Wars. Jesus, man. They used to make so many Star Wars games. My goodness. Now they don't. Oh, Jedi Outcast. Or even going back to Jedi Academy would be fun. Oh, Jedi Academy was such a good game back in the day. If you have Game Pass, it's on there. Oh, cool. All right, maybe we'll just do it on the Xbox Game Pass. That could be kind of fun. All right, gamers. Thank you for hanging out with me on this Sunday. Just a little bit of a chill stream. We got a chance to check out the horse game. I fulfilled my obligations in regards to playing that. People are asking me too. And then we checked out Body Cam and Eyes in the Exam, which both did not like those games. And of course, settled in on our Halo fun. Yeah, see, that's an interesting one. Does Jedi Academy Online still have online servers? See, I didn't read any of that EUL. I just said sure. I said accept. Does it? This was, if you've never played this game before, it's an old game. It kind of looks jank, but it holds up. It really does hold up. I love this game. There's so many videos of us playing this. Launch multiplayer. I went to computer camp, and one of the things in computer camp, like, oh, they taught you how to do Excel and Microsoft PowerPoint and other things. But after you were done with your project, you essentially had like free time on the computers. We just played Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast all the freaking time. Holy shit. What resolution can we do? What does it think I'm on a 4x3? Okay. Party Monday, Speedy wasn't able to join, so instead we're going to be doing Mario Party Coupathlon, and then we're going to be doing Mario Kart. So it's going to be two different, obviously still Mario Day, but there'll be different things inside the Mario Day. So we'll have that out. But yeah, should be fun. Should be a fun all day. I think, who's joining us for tomorrow? I think I'm waiting for Z to get back to me, but we have Platty, Matt, me, Cruz, Larry, Tay, and Tom. If Z gets back to me, that'll be 8. Kupathlon and Mario Kart. It's going to be a challenge, but it should be pretty good. Tuesday is going to be Lockdown and Among Us. Wednesday is probably going to be us playing Star Wars Battlefront together, which I'm very excited for, as well as Peak with the ladies. So that's going to be our games. Games come full circle. The games online only exist because of private servers. Exactly. This is exactly what we talked about. Game still works. 20-year-old game. Somebody else is hosting an online server for it. We connect to it. Just build the infrastructure so we can connect to it. That's it. I think that's what most people want. All right. I'll see you guys. Bye. What's the schedule again? Rice. Let me give you a breakdown of the schedule. Okay. So starting tomorrow,